I think this is working. It is. Good evening. And, yeah. Let's continue on with Hob's Barrow. Let me hope the capture is working. It is. Good. Oh, the music is so great. Game? There we go. Day 2? Yeah, that was day 2. So we have to convince Mr. Brighton to allow the excavation. I should be careful to leave no stone unturned, so to speak. Is there something...
A sturdy-looking thing, useful to many a weary traveller. I've stored my case in there, a box within a box. I've hung my dress inside, aside from...
Oh, that's right, there was something here on the floor.
What's this?
A book?
There's a strange stone strapped to the cover.
AMW? Arrived after a decent day's ride from Bakewell. This is a curious place. Local seems distant. I'm to meet my local contact tomorrow, so it will be an early night for me. I should try to keep a diary of my stay here and not give up by day 3 of the excavation as usual. Despite the thrill of a possible new discoveries, I cannot stop thinking about my dear wife and wonder if I should have left her in her current state. I must have faith that she will conquer this bout of illness. True to form, my journal has been abandoned. Let that not to speak for the excitement I feel for this excavation. After much preparation, we dig tomorrow. Such an exceptional site with a unique history. As for the dangers we shall meet them with head first, we are prepared. I also thought out a local wise woman yesterday, and she provided me with a tincture from my beloved nausea. Gravidarum? I'm sure she'll be pleased with it upon my return. Lo, a place of miracles, a planted seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated our path. Nature's law holds no meaning here, but I clutch my table with the knowledge that I shall end this. P, furrow, theta, epsilon, something. We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face towards the 7th architonic. So Beta, Rho, Theta, Epsilon. When the sun and the 2 moons meet, the guardians shall be defeated. A dead language revealed the path. But thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to the things that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. Yo, Trash Hunter. I heard a whisper not once, again and again. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit.
It appears to be a journal, full of hogwash. I don't recognize the handwriting. Maybe Stanley knows more about it.
Good morning. How's your head, Miss Bateman? That were quite the tune you treated us to last night.
To be honest, Stanley, I've felt better. I take it you slid this journal under my door?
I beg your pardon?
The journal, Stanley.
I certainly did no such thing. Nor could have anyone else. You're the only guest staying here.
What's the meaning of all this? Do you propose that it manifested itself out of thin air?
Well,
He might be telling the truth. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just don't understand how else it could have got there.
Journal.
Are you sure there was no one else here overnight?
without doubt.
How very, very peculiar.
So, what does it say inside?
Show Stanley the content. Yeah, why
Take
not?
a look.
Well, I can't make head nor tail of it.
Neither can I.
Maybe someone else in the village can help you with it.
The stone.
What do you make of this stone?
That's a funny looking thing. It's got a cockerel on it.
Yes, but have you seen anything like it?
Never.
Do you
A
ever
dream.
have strange dreams, Stanley?
Me? I sleep as sound as a baby.
I had one such dream last night. It was so vivid.
What were it about?
I was at Hobbs Barrow,
Oh?
but everything was different. Great peaks soared in the distance. And there was a creature.
A creature, you say?
Yes, a short, robed fellow, eyes as black as pitch. It told me that my father had been there in Hobbs Barrow many years ago, but something went wrong, and the creature helped him escape. It said that I would find proof in the morning.
How's your day been?
the
Trash
journal.
under?
You've had a premonition, lass.
Please, Stanley, I've no time for that nonsense. But I'll admit it's a strange coincidence.
Now, what did I tell you about Hobbs Barrow?
That I should leave it alone?
Aye.
Hogwash.
Your dream reminds me of a story from my childhood. An old folk tale about Hobbs Barrow.
Folktale.
What is this folk tale you mention?
Well, when I were a wee boy, there were talk of a goblin. They say he lived inside Hobbs Barrow, hence the name, Hobbs Barrow. Hob, coming from hobgoblin, of course. Unfortunately, I don't remember anything else about it.
I was told not to believe in such fairy tales, Stanley.
Don't close your mind to
You
such
recently
things,
picked this
lass.
one up.
I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you more.
Perhaps.
Yeah,
If
what
I
I've
ever
heard
meet
so
him.
far and
Goodbye.
what I've played
See
so
you
far,
soon.
it's amazing.
Good morning,
Yeah.
Mr. Kemp.
Good day, Miss Tompkins.
I'm here for his lordship's paper.
Sorry, lass. Mr. Price hasn't dropped them off this morning. I heard he actually left the village yesterday.
Indeed. I
Lurk
can
away.
vouch for that.
Ma'am?
Good day.
Oh dear. His lordship won't be pleased.
My sincerest apologies, Miss Tompkins.
I'll come back in a few days. Ta-ra.
Goodbye.
Right. I need to convince Mr. Bryden to let me excavate Hobbs Barrow and find out where this journal came from. Curses! I forgot I had this worm in my pocket. Poor thing is dead now. Rest in peace, Kenneth. I've just
Aw.
noticed this matchbox is completely damp from the rain. The match is no use to me anymore.
Let's look at the journal stone here. So that's the stone. Anything in the alley?
It's my crate of excavation tools.
Oh,
I don't
kitty
wish
cat.
to wake him up. I don't wish to... I'd rather not.
It's been a hard day? Aw. I hate those days. But I hope it turned out okay. 6 meetings.
Nobody home.
Jesus. When I've had 2 or 3 meetings in a day, I'm out. I'm like
Hello,
totally.
Wally.
Go away! You gave the door back to my sister.
I
It
did.
wasn't very nice of you to bury her favourite toy, Wally.
I gave it to the fair folk, and you stole it back from them.
You don't really believe in fairies, do you? You're old enough to know better.
They're real, and thanks to you, I'm cursed.
There's no such thing as curses either, Wally.
Go away!
The road disappeared.
So nothing here. It's not to the woman.
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anything but this door.
Father Roach is standing over there by the blacksmith's. It's the vicarage.
Ah, it's where he lives. Oh. Papa Roach.
Good morning, Father Roach.
Ah, Miss Bateman. What a pleasure to see you again. Have you tracked down Mr. Shoulder yet?
Don't get me started.
I'll take that as a no.
Indeed.
The
Do
journal.
you recognise this journal?
What a tatty old thing. You ought to take better care of your possessions, Miss Bateman.
It's not mine.
Then whose is it?
That's precisely what I'm trying to find out.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I haven't seen it before.
The stone.
What do you make of this stone?
I don't recognize the symbol from any Christian iconography. Did you make it yourself?
No, never mind.
Himself.
What brings you to the square today?
I'm meeting a couple of young congregation members to go over some scripture. You're welcome to join us.
Thank you, Father Roach, but I have quite a busy day ahead of me.
We will be at St. Edmund's, should you wish to join us later.
Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
It's closed for the time being due to track damage between Bellevue and Blackwell. We apologize for any inconvenient caused.
Hello?
Thomasina!
Good morning, Arthur.
You look a bit addled. Are you feeling all right?
I am not used to drinking as much as we did.
Aye, my head is pounding.
To tell you the truth, Arthur, I've had a somewhat puzzling morning.
Oh?
Someone slipped this journal under the door of my room.
Whose journal is it?
I have no idea. The text refers to some sort of excavation.
Stanley must be playing tricks on you.
He swore his innocence. I thought perhaps you might have done it?
No, it wasn't me. That's for certain. Somehow I have a clear memory of last night.
The journal.
I wonder who left me this journal then.
Mind if I take a closer look?
Please go ahead.
Hey, Mitchell.
The writings of a madman.
I don't disagree. Did the sketches mean anything to you?
No, not at all. But they turn me stomach. You might want to show this to Mother Mildred.
Mother Mildred?
Who is Mother Mildred?
Some think her a witch.
A witch?
Aye. She might be able to help you with the symbols.
Where can I find her?
She lives alone in a little cottage within Herne Wood here. You shouldn't have too much trouble finding her.
Thanks, Arthur.
You're welcome.
Stone.
What do you make of this stone?
It's a good shape for skimming across water. What is it?
I'm not sure. It was strapped to the cover of the journal.
How mysterious.
I had a splendid time last night.
Aye, I even remember most of it this time. Thanks for listening to me going on. I really appreciate it.
The feeling is mutual. Thank you too, Arthur.
The railway station.
I see the railway station is closed. What happened?
The line is down. Track damage between Bewley and Bakewell. No trains for a day or more.
Does that mean I'm stranded here?
For the time being, Thomasina.
Capital.
Mother Mildred.
Why do people think Mother Mildred is a witch? Just because a woman lives alone in the woods doesn't mean she flies about on a broomstick.
There's more to it than that. They say she lays with demons.
Who are they?
Oh, you know, local folk.
Hogwash.
Some also go to her for potions and spells.
Spells? Come now, Arthur.
Truth be told, she's a nice old lady. I sometimes see her foraging in the brambles around here.
Will she burn at the stake sometime soon?
You might think us backward in Bewley, Thomasina, but we're not that backward.
Sorry, Arthur. I only meant to tease. Goodbye.
Ta-ra!
Thomasina, dear, come say goodbye to your father. Come on now, don't make him wait.
I don't want to.
Aren't you going to miss me?
I hate you, Daddy.
Those are
Aw.
strong words for such a little lady.
I want to come with you.
We've been through this, little bird. You can't come with me this time.
But we'll go to Seaborough next month. I promise.
Oh, what a dig that shall be.
I hate you.
Well, I love you. See you soon, little bird.
Yo, Strider. Can we go back into the hole?
I shan't be visiting.
Resin.
Resin has been oozing from the stump. It looks set now. The resin has set somewhat. It's firmly gripped to the stump.
Can I use my chisel on it?
I've collected some waxy resin.
Is that the witch?
Please, forgive my intrusion. Are you Mother Mildred?
Some call me that. I prefer Mildred Walker, given as that's my name.
Apologies. Thomasina Bateman. I think we met at Bewley Station.
I take it Panswick's men have cleared off. Good riddance. Those ruffians would cut their own noses off if he asked them to. How's your sightseeing going then? Save your words, young lady. I know you're no sightseer, and I know exactly why you're in Bewley. You won't get far by lying to me again.
I'm sorry,
I recognised you the moment I laid eyes on you at the station.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, yeah, it's quite a striking family resemblance. You have your father's eyes, Miss Bateman.
You knew my father?
Such piercing blue eyes he had. What a handsome young man. William.
He was here, in Bewley.
Oh, yes. A long time ago, mind. 25 years by my reckoning. But I'll never forget those eyes.
My father?
Why was my father in Bewley?
You were helping Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow.
You must be jesting.
Do I look like I'm jesting?
My father?
How did you come to meet my father?
One might say I have a reputation in these parts. Folks from all around come to me for help with their ailments. Hernwood is abundant with flora that, if mixed correctly, will cure almost any ill. Your father must have caught wind of this, as one day he came to me, asking for a cure.
A cure for what?
Your mother were with child, and she was suffering the most terrible nausea.
Adam.
I made something to help her.
The journal. This was entered in the journal. It belongs to my father.
What journal?
This one.
Take a look at this. A passage recalls meeting a local wise woman to seek a tincture for his beloved's nausea gravidarum.
Aye, that's me. I made the tincture for him.
This is incredible.
You don't recognise your own father's handwriting?
It's been so many years since I've seen it.
The stone.
What do you make of this stone?
I-A-W. I haven't a clue. Perhaps it's an old folk trinket, or a talisman of some kind. The moors are steeped in folklore.
Excavation.
What can you tell me about the excavation?
Well, not much. I only met your father twice. The last time he asked me if I knew anything about binding magic.
Binding magic?
He said he needed it for the excavation.
Hogwash. My father is a man of logic and reason. Why would he be asking about such nonsense?
Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think you do. Anyway, I know nothing of magic and told him so. He seemed disappointed. I never saw him again, but I understand the excavation went ahead. Samuel Bryden hanged himself not long after. Reason enough for you to stay well clear of that place.
After the excavation.
You never saw my father again after the excavation?
No, I always assumed he just went home.
Who excavated Hobbs Barrow alongside Samuel Bryden and my father?
From memory, it were just the two of them.
What do you
Binding
think my
magic.
father meant by binding magic?
I've no idea. He didn't explain more and I didn't wish to pry.
This just doesn't sound like my father at all.
You'll have to ask him yourself.
I'm afraid my father has been incapacitated since I was a child. He cannot speak nor move.
Terrible. Oh, I'm sorry.
You said that the flora here could cure almost any ill.
Almost, my dear. But your father's affliction sounds beyond my abilities.
The landlord of the Plough and Furrow told me about a folk tale associated with Hobbs Barrow. Something about a goblin. Are you familiar with it?
No doubt there is such a tale. Name any beastie you can think of and someone round here will have a story about it.
My thoughts precisely.
Third man.
Charles Bryden mentioned there was a third man involved in the excavation.
Is that so? Well, you'd best ask him about it. He knows more than I do.
Lord Leonard
Can you tell me
Shoulder.
anything about Leonard Shoulder?
I know of him, as is the nature of such a small town. I also know he invited you here.
Little escapes you, Miss Walker.
So they say. My path rarely crosses with his. Let's put it that way. But he's a nice enough fellow.
I see.
Lord Panswick.
Do you know Lord Panswick?
I know his labourers make a mess of these woods, the brutes. The man himself hasn't graced me with his presence.
You've never met him?
Not since he were a wee lad. A maid brought him to me with a sore stomach. It were all the rich food they were feeding him, nowt more.
Thank you for your help, Miss Walker. The cottage is nestled cosily in the woods. I shouldn't enter uninvited. They look somewhat like juniper berries. What are those berries you're picking?
An ancient breed, no good for eating. However, they do have some medicinal qualities.
I see.
Miss Bateman,
Yes.
remember what I told you when we first met? You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
Why?
Something terrible happened to Samuel Bryden in that barrow. Whatever they found down there, I'd wager it got to your father too. Tell me you won't disturb Hobbs Barrow.
I can't make that promise, Mildred.
Can't say I didn't warn you. There is something unnatural about that place.
We must seek to understand the world by rational means, Miss Walker. One cannot abandon reason.
Thomasina! Thomasina, come here this instant.
I'm playing with Josephine.
She can wait. This is very important.
I'll be back soon, Josephine. I'll be back soon. What is it, Mummy?
It's your father.
Daddy's home?
No, my dear. I must go to Bakewell with haste. Miss Bowes will look after you whilst I'm gone. Is that clear?
Where's Daddy?
He's had an accident.
What happened?
He's come off his horse.
Silly Daddy. Will he be all right?
Of course he will be fine. Your father is as strong as an ox, but I need to go collect him, all right?
Can't I come too?
No, dear. Miss Bowes will look after you.
But I want to come.
Go pick up your dolls, then come inside, all right?
Yes, Mummy. Josephine, it's time to go inside now. Where did Mummy go?
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
Arthur, you won't believe it. The journal belongs to my father. He was here in Bewley. Arthur? Hello?
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to remember something.
What is it?
I'm not sure. Something in the woods. It will come back to me. You say your father were in Bewley?
Yes. Mildred said that he helped Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow 25 years ago.
Well, I'll be. Let's talk about it tonight at the plough.
Yeah, tell me about my dream.
Arthur, I must tell you about the dream I had. I was at Hobbs Barrow and there was a creature. It told me it saved my father from something inside and that I would find proof of this in the morning. Sure enough, when I awoke, the journal was in my room.
You can't
Mildred
handle
confirmed
the
the journal
truth.
belonged to my father. The creature told me it could help my father again. I mean, it was merely a dream. I don't know what to think anymore. Arthur? Arthur, are you listening? Fine then, we'll talk later. I hope you piece together your memories. I'll leave him be for now.
This is getting weirder and weirder.
Hello, dear.
Good day.
And who might you be?
I believe we've met.
Miss Thomasina Bateman, the famous antiquarian.
My reputation precedes me.
I can assure you it does.
And you are?
James.
Himself?
Are you a painter?
You see this beck before you. Look at the water. See how it tumbles and falls. I seek one spot on which my eyes can rest, be it a stone or small corner of the current. I meet it with my gaze, and out of the tumbling and falling, a new land rises. I see a new world.
You certainly have the eloquence of an artist.
The painting?
What are you painting?
A new world.
Quite the ambition.
Indeed, my ambition knows no bounds.
Can I see it?
Not yet. It's not finished. Such a world is not complete without you in it.
You flatter me, James.
Nonsense. Say you'll let me paint you.
Why not?
Magnificent. You shall be the shining star of my new world.
I don't really have the time now, though. Perhaps later?
Don't fret, my dear. When the time comes, I shall call on thee.
Capital.
The stone.
What do you make of this stone?
It looks antique. You might want to keep a hold of it.
Hobbs
Do you
Barrow.
know of Hobbs Barrow?
I'd like to know more about you, Thomasina. What time do you like to rise in the morning? How do you like your tea? What makes you happy?
Dude, all the questions. Ah, tell the truth.
Well, I like to rise early and watch the sunrise.
With your husband, I'm sure.
No, I'm currently unentangled.
Such a view should be shared with at least a lover.
Do you deem yourself fit for this position?
Indubitably. But do go on. How do you like your tea?
Hot, with just a splash of milk.
No sugar, of course.
No sugar.
It rots the teeth. Your smile is as dazzling as the Himalayan snow.
Oh, James.
And finally, what makes you happy?
Spending time with my father.
I should like to meet him.
Perhaps you will. And you, James? I propose the same queries to you.
All in good time. My truths will surround you in good time.
Leonard Shoulder.
Do you know Leonard Shoulder?
A man of Bewley?
Yes.
I care not for the men of Bewley. Only for the visitors.
Lord Panswick.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
A fine gentleman. Now that is someone who commands respect.
Do you know him personally?
No, I don't think anyone can really claim that. But what a tiring subject. Shall we discuss something a little more exciting?
Goodbye.
See you soon, my dear.
The delicate flowers smell rather sweet.
Let's go back to the church.
It's locked.
Still nothing here. What about the... Oh, she's gone.
Hello?
What is it with these kids?
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Did you see a young girl with blonde hair pass by here?
No, lass. There you are. Are you Thomasina Bateman?
Who's asking?
No, why do you ask?
Oh, I'm rather desperate to find her. I invited her all the way out here only to let her down.
Are you Mr. Shoulder?
I am.
Heavens! I'd given up on finding you.
Sorry, I don't follow.
Apologies, I'm not sure why I lied. I am Thomasina Bateman.
Oh, how marvellous. Please take a seat, Miss Bateman. We have much to discuss.
You've proven to be quite the enigma, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm mortified. I offer you 1,000 apologies. You see, I've been bound to my bed these past few days with a terrible fever.
How dreadful. I take it you're feeling better now?
Aye. I were on me way to find you when I stopped here to catch me breath. I've not much go in me these days.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I were worried you'd have given up on me and left town.
I had no idea what had become of you, Mr. Shoulder. I spent a good amount of time pounding on your front door.
I'm embarrassed. I really am. I've been doing my best to sleep through the fever. I am so very sorry. Please accept my apology, Miss Bateman.
Fine, Mr. Shoulder. I've come all this way. Let us speak of the business at hand.
Marvellous.
I've just learned that my father was part of a previous excavation of Hob's Barrow some 25 years ago. Why didn't you mention this in your letter?
What? Where did you hear that?
I have my means.
I swear, Miss Bateman, I had no idea.
I take it you will also deny delivering me my father's journal?
I'm confused. What journal?
My father's journal was slipped under my door at the Plough and Furrow. It wasn't you who did this.
I've been bound to me bed, lass. What an extraordinary coincidence. You are following in your father's footsteps.
It would seem so, Mr. Shoulder.
His letters.
Why did you invite me to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
I've always been curious about the colourful folklore surrounding the place. My father told me all sorts of stories about it when I were a wee fellow. Stories that some folk around here take a little too seriously, especially after those lads entered the Barrow a while back.
His letter.
How did you know about me?
I saw your interview in the Bakewell Times. A young lady travelling about the land, digging up barrows. Perfect for the job.
But why do you wish to excavate the barrow?
I want to see what those lads found in there. My curiosity has grown over the years. Now it is time for the mystery to be solved.
I must say I am rather eager to find out what's in there myself.
Hobbs Barrow.
I've managed to find Hobbs Barrow, but Mr. Bryden is yet to give me permission to excavate.
Is that so? Keep trying. You'll relent eventually.
Perhaps you could have a word with him.
Oh no. A lovely young lass such as yourself has a better chance of changing his mind than a shaky old goat like me.
You told me in your letter there would be no issue gaining access to the barrow.
I didn't foresee any when I wrote to you. I'm sorry this has been more complicated than anticipated. Don't give up yet, Miss Bateman. Keep trying with Mr. Bryden.
My father.
Did you know my father?
I don't believe so. What's his name?
William Bateman. He was in Bewley for at least a few days, from my understanding.
I'm sorry, lass. The name doesn't ring a bell.
Are you sure you had no idea of my father's involvement in the previous excavation?
I'm quite sure. A most fascinating coincidence, but nothing more than that.
I'm starting to wonder if it's more than mere coincidence, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman, I did not take you for a credulous individual.
I'm none of the sort.
Previous
What
excavation.
can you tell me about the previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Oh, it were 25 years ago, or thereabout. Back then, Bewley were undergoing a period of great strife. Samuel Bryden hadn't harvested a single crop for 2 seasons. Even Hernwood was sick. Berries went to rot almost as quickly as they grew. Folks started to believe the ground were blighted. Disease spread through the livestock too. People were going hungry, a panic set in.
That sounds terrible.
Aye, but I managed to keep myself fed. These things happen in nature, but the blame for it all fell on Hobbs Barrow. It were long said that a goblin made his home there. A rumour took root that the goblin were not best pleased with the villagers. In revenge for some unperceived slight, the goblin placed a curse on the soil itself. The villagers believed that ridding the barrow of its lodger would put an end to it all.
Hogwash. My father would have paid no heed to such tales.
Whether it were his intent to join the excavation when coming here, I do not know. But whatever it were that Samuel Bryden and those lads did inside that barrow, people say it did the trick. The crops started to grow back, and health returned to the livestock. Bewley were no longer in the grip of dark forces. You must understand, folk here are a superstitious lot. They don't want you disturbing whatever it were those lads did. As far as the villagers are concerned, the problem were fixed. The thought of another excavation must be conjuring panic that you'll undo whatever it were they did.
This does explain a lot.
And it's also why I'd venture nobody around here wants you to touch the place.
Except for you.
I want to know what's there.
Surely you don't believe these tales of goblins and curses to be true?
Not at all. However, I suspect those lads did find something in the barrow. But did it have any connection to failing crops and dying livestock? No. I can assure you there's nothing to fear. Coincidence reigns supreme.
So what do you think they found?
That is for us to discover, Miss Bateman.
Who was the third man who joined my father and Mr. Bryden on the excavation?
I'm afraid I don't know. Although I'd heard about the excavation and I were intrigued by it, I mostly stayed at home during that time. The atmosphere in the village was rather too tense for me liking. And besides, the excavation were undertaken with an air of mystery about it.
Tell me
Folklore.
more of this folklore you mention.
It is said that Hobbs Barrow is home to a goblin. Everyone in Bewley has some version or another of this story. But the version my father told me as a child described the Barrow as a thin place. The goblin were deemed to be the guardian of this so-called thin place.
The goblin?
Tell me more about this goblin.
Some said he were a mischievous little mite, snatching newborn lambs and smashing windows with pebbles. Others said he were friendly, there to lend a helping hand in times of strife. The latter of which makes it all the more surprising as to why the previous excavation took place. My father's stories put the goblin in the mischievous category. Sacksnot, he called the creature. I recall one such anecdote, that Sacksnot entered Bewley and ordered a pair of boots to be made by the cobbler. However, when collecting them, he insisted on paying for them with a bag of sow's teeth. The cobbler was so scared of angering the goblin that he accepted.
A colourful tale indeed, Mr. Shoulder. Has any explanation been offered for why this Sacksnot cursed the soil?
Your guess is as good as mine, lass.
Thin
What is
place.
a thin place?
A place where one can walk between worlds, where the flesh meets the spirit world. Just superstition, of course, as you will know.
My dream.
I had a peculiar dream last night. I met a creature at Hobbs Barrow. I suppose you might say it was a goblin. It told me it had saved my father from trouble inside Hobbs Barrow. I'll admit the coincidence of this is somewhat astounding.
A remarkable coincidence, but nothing more than that.
But there is still one thing that puzzles me. The goblin told me proof of its claims would await me in the morning. Surely enough, I awoke to find that my father's journal had appeared in my room.
Very queer indeed.
Mr. Shoulder, you invited me here, to a town I'd never heard of, only for me to discover that my own father was here 25 years before. And not only that, but that he was also embroiled in some sort of superstitious hysteria which goes against everything he ever taught me. Something is wrong here. This must be more than mere coincidence.
It's strange, I'll give you that. But please remember who you are, Miss Bateman.
The journal.
This is my father's journal.
Incredible. Can I look inside?
You may.
Look at these drawings. Wonder what it all means.
You and I both. It all feels very out of character for my father.
I'm sure you'll find the answers beneath the soil, Miss Bateman.
The stone.
What do you make of this strange stone?
A carving of a cockerel?
Yes, it was strapped to my father's journal. Do you think it could have something to do with the previous excavation?
Possibly, though I'm not aware of the motif having any meaning around these parts.
Is this your glove?
I've been looking all over for that. Where did you find it?
In the alley behind the plough and furrow on the night of my arrival. Were you there?
As I say, I've been bedbound for several days, Miss Bateman.
How odd.
Can I please have it back?
Here.
Thank you. We're peas of the same pod, Miss Bateman. I knew you wouldn't be frightened by a few old stories. It will be interesting to see what those lads found in there.
Certainly.
Thank you so very much for responding to my letter and for coming here. We have some great discoveries to make, you and I.
I sincerely hope so.
And a chance to follow in your father's footsteps. Right, time for me to shift these old bones. I'm to take me a spot of the plough and furrow. I'll be there all night should you need me assistance.
Thank you, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sorry again for giving you the runaround. I promise I am not beyond redemption. I won't let you down again. See you soon.
I was starting to wonder if Mr. Shoulder even existed.
Let's save. Mr. Shoulder. Now I want to go to his house.
The day was starting to test me. The word coincidence felt insufficient to explain what was happening. It was after that first conversation with Leonard's shoulder that I started entertaining thoughts of a truly irrational nature. What if my dream wasn't just a dream? What if it was all more than simple coincidence?
She's a really good voice actor, this woman.
What if that thing really could help my father? Good day, little one. Hello? What's this? A fiddle bow? There's no string.
Introduce yourself.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours? Don't be shy. I don't mean you any harm.
Herself.
What are you doing out here all alone on the moors? Do you live here? Would you like me to fix your bow so you can play your fiddle again? Yes? Hey! Most peculiar. Perhaps I can mend the bow for her. If memories of my childhood violin lessons serve me right, bowstring is made from animal hair coated in a waxy resin. The strings don't vibrate without it.
Well, we got resin. But where do I find animal hair?
The Devil's Toe, a local landmark. What a peculiar name, the Devil's Toe. I can't quite see the resemblance myself.
Can we chisel something out of this?
No, that's not it.
No? The shovel?
I don't wish to dig it up. That is not coming off. That is not coming off. Mr. Shoulder told me he'd be at... You're a sweet little thing, aren't you?
And there's nothing here, right?
You're a sweet little thing. He looks much too unruly to be picked up.
So nothing here. Where do we get animal... Who do we know who has an animal? Another vision.
Mummy?
Get away from the fire, Thomasina.
What are you burning?
Nothing. Just waste. Now go inside.
Abrax. Mummy, what is this?
Waste. Burn it.
This is not mine to take.
He has a goat.
Easy, girl. I'm not fond of goats at the best of times, but this one seems particularly disagreeable. Good day, Mr. Bryden.
Miss,
I'll
stop you there. I know what you're going to ask. No, I haven't changed my mind. There'll be no digging here, lass.
Mr. Bryden, allow me to explain. There has been an astonishing development this morning.
Yes?
My father was with your brother during the excavation.
Oh.
Yes. Can you believe it? I had no idea he had been here.
The answer's still no, lass. I saw what happened to poor Samuel. I won't risk the same happening to anyone else.
But...
That's enough now. You can feast your eyes on that hovel to your heart's content, but there'll be no digging.
What do you make of this stone, Mr. Bryden? It was strapped to my father's journal.
Wait a minute. Let me see that. By God. Wait here a moment. I need to get something from inside.
That was just a coincidence.
I waited for what felt like an age. I now realise that Mr. Bryden must have been in a great debate with himself, wondering whether or not to share his own piece of the mystery with me. The goat stared at me, seemingly in pity, as I stood there in that rolling fog. Finally, Mr. Bryden emerged.
Now then, as far as I know, what I have here is the only thing that Samuel brought back from Barrow. Take a look.
Cass.
Incredible. A pair.
That's been in my drawer ever since Samuel passed. I suppose it might be important, so I kept it safe. Fate is clearly playing a part in your arrival, lass.
Please, Mr. Bryden, allow me to excavate Hob's Barrow, a place that is no more than dirt and stone.
You're not gonna give up, are you, lass?
I'm not.
Samuel managed to say one thing about those men that helped him. I think it's time I tell you.
Yes?
He stuttered out that one of those fellows could barely walk after they got out of there. Tongue-tied too, the man were.
My father.
You what?
My father. He had an accident around 25 years ago that left him bedbound and unable to talk.
Aye, could be him.
My mother told me it happened in a horse riding accident.
Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. Something unnatural occurred, I know it.
Mr. Bryden, we must rely on our rational faculties to explain any...
Promise me you'll be careful. Any sign of trouble, leave without hesitation and we board that accursed place up again. Understood?
Wait, you're giving me permission to excavate?
Aye. Against me better judgment. I don't have the energy to stop you, lass.
Thank you so much. I am grateful.
Don't make me regret my decision. Take Samuel's stone.
Are you sure?
Aye. Give it back to me when you're finished, though.
I promise. Thank you. I'll be sure to show you my discoveries, Mr. Bryden.
I'd rather you don't. Now then, I've got things to get on with.
I don't suppose you can spare any labour to help me with the dig?
Don't push your luck, lass. Market's on today. Plenty of able-bodied men about. Ta-ra now.
And like that, I finally had permission to excavate Hob's Barrow. As exciting as that was, I was distracted by what Mr. Bryden said of his brother's associate. There was no doubt in my mind that father was the stricken man he spoke of. You told me he was crippled after coming off his horse. Why did you lie to me? To protect me, to stop me from following in his footsteps. You failed, and so did Charles Bryden. He should have said no. He should have never given me that stone. Hello? Is anyone home? He's not answering.
What happens if I go to... I want to talk to the
There's
witch.
nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment.
Let's go to the village. It's her thing is done now.
Good day.
Fresh produce.
What have you got for sale?
I'm selling meat, vegetables, and all sorts of herbs and things.
Herbs and
You're
things.
welcome to have a gander.
I'll be sure to browse. Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
Tins of corned beef. Ghastly. A decent selection of cuts and sausages. Various chards and beets. Not tempting. I'm not hungry. The box is full of various sprouts and onions. Nothing particularly tempting. Tins of... I have nothing else. Sacks of apples and cabbages. They've all seen better days. Good day.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Would you like to try one on the house, like?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Here you are, miss.
The apple looks somewhat rotten. It's riddled with holes. Good day.
How did you like your apple?
I'm afraid it is rather rotten, sir.
Hey up. That's slander, that is. Don't you be going around telling folk I'm handing out rotten apples.
Can I interest you in a pie? Finest mutton in all the county. 2p each.
No, thank you.
You're missing out.
Hello, Miss Tompkins.
Hello.
We weren't introduced earlier. My name is Thomasina.
Ma'am?
Herself.
How do you fare, Miss Tompkins?
I'm waiting for Mr. Ambrose. Have you seen him?
Who's that?
The milkman. Ms. Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
I'm afraid I haven't seen him.
Lord Panswick.
You are in the employ of Lord Panswick?
Aye. He employs half a Bewley in one way or another.
Workers?
I'm in need of some help for my excavation. Do you think his lordship could lend me some of his labourers?
Maybe.
Might you introduce me to him?
Sorry, ma'am, but his lordship doesn't take visitors. Any road, I must wait here for Mr. Ambrose. Ms. Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
Milk?
If Mr. Ambrose doesn't turn up, and I find you some milk, would you be able to introduce me to Lord Panswick?
His lordship really doesn't like visitors, ma'am.
I'll take the risk.
Miss Fenchurch will be cross with me.
Maybe we need to milk the goat?
But she'll be even crosser if I come back without fresh milk.
So, do we have a deal?
Aye. Bring me some milk, and I'll take you to his lordship.
Thank you.
But hopefully, Mr. Ambrose will arrive soon.
Mr.
Have
Ambrose?
you been waiting long for Mr. Ambrose?
Aye. He should have been here a good 2 hours ago. He's here every market day, you see. He sells only the freshest milk. Miss Fenchurch swears by it. I hope misfortune hasn't befallen him on his way here.
I'm sure he will turn up.
Oh, I hope so.
Hob's Barrow.
Are you familiar with Hob's Barrow?
What's that?
Never mind.
Stones.
What do you make of these stones?
Oh, gives me the creeps.
Why?
Dunno, just a feeling.
Miss Fenchurch.
Who is Miss Fenchurch?
His lordship's housekeeper.
I'll let you know if I find some fresh milk.
Thank you, ma'am. But tell me if you see Mr. Ambrose, won't you?
I will. Good day.
Hey up.
Look at this, Mr. Crozier. It's my father's journal.
Oh, aye? Why are you showing me?
Did you slip it under my door last night?
Ha! Have you gone daft? Why would I have your father's journal?
Never mind. Do the sketches inside mean anything to you?
Looks like a load of rubbish to me.
My father.
I found out my father visited Bewley 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
I would have been just a lad. What were you here for?
That's what I intend to find out.
Stories.
What do you make of these stones?
Don't look like out to me.
Folklore.
Are you familiar with any local folklore?
Oh, aye. The old cobbler used to tell me some right stories. Swore he sold a pair of boots to a goblin when he were a young man.
A goblin, you say? I take it this cobbler was a regular at the Plough and Furrow?
Never drank a day in his life. Sober as a judge. Have you been to the Devil's Toe?
Yes, I'm familiar with the cairn.
Some say they've seen the goblin's daughter there, playing her fiddle.
How peculiar. I met a girl near there earlier. She gave me this broken fiddle bow.
Ha! Well, you've experienced the local folklore firsthand then, lass.
Goblin.
Do you know any other stories about this goblin?
I don't have the time to be standing here gossiping about old wives' tales.
Apologies.
The milk?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
I'm a blacksmith, not a cattle farmer.
Quite.
Saxnot.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Never heard of it. What is it?
Never mind. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Would he have a something with for the fiddle?
I don't wish to give that away.
Oh. What about
It is rusty.
Okay. This is just the post office, so nothing here. So what if we go back to Mr. Brighton's farm and pick up the bucket, or maybe we can milk the goat?
I should ask Mr. Bryden for permission before attempting to milk his goat.
And let me guess, he's in the plow and... Yes, he's there.
Joe, perhaps you've had enough sugar?
Don't you start an all.
That's Leonard's shoulder. Where's Mr. Brighton? What, I can't use the map when I'm here? Oh, what was that was tinkering on the table? A knife.
Goodness me, I can't budge it.
Be careful, Miss Bateman. You'll cut yourself. I spent all morning trying to get that bloody thing out. I shall be having words with that scoundrel next time he shows his face.
Curses.
We have our very own Excalibur. It's all yours if you can pull it out, King Arthur.
Can I use the chisel?
I do not wish to damage Mr. Kemp.
Can I use the
I
shovel?
do not wish.
Can I use... I guess I can't
That's a
use... The apple?
That's a peculiar.
So let's go back to Mr. Brighton, but he was not home. Right? Oh, he is home.
What do you want?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
If you can get any milk out of old Eunice, you're welcome to it.
Eunice?
Me goat. Good luck.
The rotten apple?
Hey girl, would you like an apple? The grumpy thing isn't interested. All right, we're doing this.
Okay.
I'm not sure what that was. I don't know what's happening to me. All this superstitious nonsense must be getting to my head. I'm not going near that thing again.
Should we ask Mr. Brighton?
Well, did you get any milk out of her?
I tried, and failed miserably.
She's a temperamental beast.
Perhaps you could milk her for me?
I'd like to help you, lass, but I've just had a flare-up in me joints. I've worked myself too hard this morning. I couldn't bend down to save myself.
Is there anything I can do to help?
My wife would say I'm beyond any help, I'm certain of that. But if you know of any remedies for aching joints, please send them my way.
See what I can do, Mr. Bryden.
I'm going to rest for a while. Ta-ra now.
Aching joints. Let's ask the witch. And of course...
Daddy, I have something for you. I do hope you remember it. I've taken great care of it. I'll fetch it for you now, all right? Daddy, you must remember this. The day that started it all. It's the red urn you buried in the garden for me. My first ever excavation. Where should I put it?
The shelf?
Mother took away all the knickknacks that used to sit on these shelves. The pot might look nicer a little closer to the light anyway.
Perfect spot.
Perfect. It will catch the light from your lamp so nicely. There. I'm going to become a great barrow digger just like you. I hope the pot reminds you of those adventures we had together when I was a child, and how thankful I am for everything you've taught me. Now I must tell you about my visit to Pallinghurst. I found an arrowhead. Good day.
Yes?
Milk.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
No, sorry.
Not to worry.
Mr. Brighton's aches.
Do you know of any remedies for aching joints?
You're too young to be suffering from this, surely.
It's for someone else, Mr. Bryden.
Yes, yes. I know just the poultice.
Capital. May I have some?
Well, I don't have the ingredients, I'm afraid.
What do you need to make it?
It's a simple blend made of natural elements. Elderflower and flirtwort. I can make the poultice for you if you bring me these things. Then it just needs to be applied directly to the joints. That should ease his burden.
Thank you.
Flirtwood.
Where can I find some flirtwort?
Flirtwort is not commonly found around Bewley. It's a perennial shrub that bears small white flowers. You might find some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Thank you.
Elderflower?
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white, and grow in clumps on the elder shrub. Elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
Farewell.
We do know there was something at the... where the kids played.
This looks like it might be elderflower. I'll take some.
Then I wonder, is there some... There was a lot of flowers at the church, right? Oh, Papa
Excuse
Roach.
me, Miss Bateman. I'm in something of a hurry. Farewell. God knows when we shall meet again.
Huh?
Which work is that quote from?
Romeo and Juliet. Oh, he's gone.
Nothing here. Wonder, is there something in the she did say in the forest, right? Nothing here. Squirrel. There's the a fox.
Good day. I have some elderflowers here.
Show me. No, this is not elderflower. It's cowbane. An easy mistake to make. The two look very similar.
Oh.
It's safe to eat, as long as you're not a cow. Very toxic to cattle.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private...
I see. What is elderflower?
Elderflowers are small elder...
Private guard.
Good day.
Hey up.
I'm having some trouble extricating a knife from a table in the plough and furrow. Might I borrow a pair of pliers?
A knife, you say? I can get that out for you.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Crozier.
Think nothing of it. Wait here. That were a struggle. Here you are.
Thank you so much. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Hello.
Good day.
Do you have any milk?
Not yet,
Oh dear.
No sign of Mr.
I'm afraid.
Perhaps you'd be more interested in a Scotch egg. Freshly made, just 1 penny each.
No, thank you. Good day.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Selling them at a steal. Would miss like to buy some?
No, thank you.
Hey, Jane.
Hello, Jane.
Miss, watch me juggle.
Very impressive.
I can juggle even more apples.
I dare you to juggle an extra apple.
Easy. Told you I could do it. Here's your apple back.
I'm very impressed. This looks like elderflower to me. The box is full. Good day.
Fresh produce?
Elderflower.
Is that elderflower you're selling?
Aye. Perfect for teas and tinctures?
Any good for sore joints?
Aye. Penny a bunch?
I'm afraid I don't have any money.
Sorry, miss. Does it look like I'm running a charity?
Can
trade?
I work something out? A trade, perhaps?
I deal in cash only, miss. No coin, no elderflower. What do you take me for?
Milk.
Do you have any milk for sale?
Not today, sorry.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
Mr. Wise. Hello, sir.
The window box is well out of reach. These flowers look pretty. Someone must take good care of them. The window box is well...
Way out of reach. Maybe I can ask the barkeep?
These flowers look pretty. Someone must take good care of them.
How you doing? And Varna, hello, sir.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Behrman.
The excavation.
Mr. Bryden has given me permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Marvellous. I'm sorry you've had to sort all this out in my absence. When do we start?
Tomorrow, I hope. But first I need to recruit some locals to assist with the dig. It's too much work for me to do on my own.
I see. Bewley has its fair share of strapping young lads. You'll find assistance, Miss
How are you
Bateman.
doing, Varna? Saxnot.
What else can you tell me about this Saxnot?
Try not to worry yourself too much with these old stories. Leave those to the locals, Miss Bateman.
Have others spoken of goblins appearing in their dreams?
A dream is a dream, that is all. They merely make for good stories.
I know.
But to answer your question, no, not to my knowledge.
Himself.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sure the locals have filled you in already, lass.
You cut quite the mysterious figure. Most had little to say.
It's true, I do tend to keep my head down. When one gets to my age, one grows very comfortable in one's home. I like the isolation of the moors. I wouldn't change it for anything.
I take it you don't get many visitors.
Oh no, nobody bothers me. That's the perk of living so far out, huh?
He has the same name as
Just
one
me
of
and me
mine.
hens. I used to come into Bewley more often, back before my health went to bugger, eh?
Bewley.
What do you think of Bewley?
Whilst one could consider the villages to be rather unenlightened, this place has its charm. The market's in town today. You can see that folk want fun out here.
I know where I can find a Scotch egg, that's for certain.
Do treat yourself to one. You'll not taste better.
Hobbs Barrow.
Is there anything else I should know about Hobbs Barrow, Mr. Shoulder?
No, lass. I'm certain we will know a lot more about it by this time tomorrow.
I hope so.
The previous excavation.
What else can you tell me about the previous excavation?
I think I covered it earlier, Miss Bateman. As you yourself said, it were a time of superstitious hysteria.
So he has the same name? Shoulder?
What was it like, living in that period of hysteria?
I kept to myself. It didn't really affect me. My hens stayed healthy and their eggs kept me well fed. If one can keep a level head in such situations, one can get by.
Indeed. Is there anything else I should be aware of before my own excavation? No other ghouls I should be worried about?
You know the answer to that. The corruption in that soil were all in the minds of men.
Lord Panswick.
What do you make of Lord Panswick?
His lordship is an important man in Bewley, as I'm sure you have gathered. His family has commanded much respect here for many generations.
Do you respect him as a leader?
I do. He wants the best for the village. Without his influence, the railway line would have never come through here.
Does he want more visitors?
Aye, I believe so. He has great ambitions for Bewley and wants to share them with the world.
Mildred Walker.
What do you make of Mildred Walker?
Who?
I believe she's also known as Mother Mildred.
Oh, we used to get about when we were children. Our paths have not crossed in a long while.
Charles Bright.
What do you think of Charles Bryden?
He is a decent man. It must have been hard for him after that terrible business with his brother.
Without a doubt. I must say I had assumed you had at least spoken to him about my visit.
Sorry, lass. I had no intention of giving you the runaround. Again, I can only apologize.
If you don't mind me asking, what is the nature of your ongoing illness?
Oh, just the ravages of age. Getting off this bench will be a small battle in itself. Something you won't need to worry about for many a year, Miss Bateman.
Growing old is a blessing and a curse. And what of your recent fever?
An ordeal it were. So much tossing and turning. But I'm right as rain now, especially after a mug of ale. Don't worry about me.
Lord Panswick's
What are
plan.
Lord Panswick's plans for Bewley?
He's rebuilding an old chapel on his estate. He seeks to bring God back to these lands.
But what of St. Edmunds? I think Father Roach might argue God has never left.
Indeed. Let's leave such arguments to them, shall we?
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Stanley Kemp.
You found old Leonard, I see.
Yes, finally.
Father Mildred.
I've had some rather unbelievable news, Stanley.
Oh? Remarkable.
Quite the coincidence, is it not?
Remarkable. Just remarkable.
Do you recall my father from back then?
I'm afraid not. Those were my droving days, you see. I didn't spend much time in Bewley, but an interesting turn of events nonetheless.
Mother Mildred.
What do you know of Mother Mildred?
I'll tell you what I know about Mother Mildred. She wants locking up.
How so?
She owes me a small fortune on her tab from years ago. Do remind her next time you see her, won't you?
I'd rather not get involved, if you don't mind.
Be careful who you trust, Miss Bateman.
Miss Tompkins.
Who is Miss Tompkins?
A housemaid in the employ of Panswick Manor. She comes by to pick up his lordship's weekly paper.
I'm surprised newspapers are available in Bewley.
Aye, his lordship gets what he wants.
Lord Panswick.
Lord Panswick likes to keep up with affairs from outside of Bewley.
Aye, he has many interests around the country.
What sort of interests?
His lordship's affairs are his own business.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
Sorry, lass. I've none at all.
Never mind. Does
Saxnot.
the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
No, I can't say it does.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Hello, Gary. How you doing?
Hello?
Oh, aye, she's back again. Can't a man drink his tea in peace? There's nought for you here, lass.
Horrible man. How many more sugar cubes is he going to add to his tea? He'll have no teeth left by the end of the day.
I'm doing well. I'm playing.
I prefer my tea hot and fresh.
Can we do something with his tea? Can we put flour in his tea?
Can't see how that will help me. There's nothing else I... Hello there.
Yes?
Introduce yourself.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ted? Ted Cross?
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise.
Are you a local, Mr. Cross?
Oh no, I'm just passing through. I'm a musician. Just myself, me guitar and me horse.
Your horse?
Are you a travelling musician?
Aye. I've been playing a new song tonight. I've just finished the lyrics.
What's it about?
You'll have to come listen.
Bewley.
What do you make of Bewley?
Can't say that I know much about this place. I don't usually travel this far south.
I see.
Hob's Barrow.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Can't say I have, miss. What is it?
Never mind. Thank you for your time.
Make sure you watch my performance later, won't you?
I'll try. I don't need to... I've no use for ashes.
Kind of like that this spot keeps creaking. Ah. Though he did say Mildred owed him a lot of money, right? So let's go to Mildred, and maybe she'll give us some money so we can...
Yes?
Where can I find...
Flirt water's not, it's a you might...
Thank you. Where can I see... What does it...
Eld.
Farewell. This is where I dug up. I shall name you Kenneth the Second. I'm not going.
Can we use the worm with the raven?
No. No, I'm not sure.
It doesn't want the worm.
I'm not sure what that...
Well, you're doing well, Gary. Yeah. Sorry, Varna, I didn't see a message, but yeah, I'm also digging the game.
I can't think of anything else. Hello, Jen.
Miss.
Fairy.
I can just...
Good day.
Selling the wood, Miss Light.
No, thank... I really don't want...
Hello.
Good day.
Do you have any milk?
Not yet.
Oh, dear.
No sign of Miss...
I'm afraid...
There's nothing else.
Hey, what is my to-do list here? Mr. Akaroth, thank you so much for the raid. How did your treat go today, or was it a trick? I think it was a treat, right? But thank you so much. Hello, everybody.
We would be honored if
Sky.
you would join us.
Stickster. Scott Vulcan. Night Eyes. Hello, everybody. It was a trick, but it wasn't too scary. Okay. Because when I did see it, didn't seem like a trick. But it wasn't too bad today. Okay, that's good. But welcome, Raiders. We're playing the Excavation of Hob Barrows.
If you would join us.
Guard, thank you. It was a intriguing game that wasn't to play of. Okay. So was it like I have seen it streamed before, but not that much. Like you have to like tender a garden and cut grass and I don't know. But yeah. But we're playing the Excavation of Hob Barrows, a newly released horror point and click game about a woman that needs to excavate Hob's Barrow, which have some weird connection to her dad getting ill and losing his memory, and a goblin and folklore and horror and all kind of stuff. Lots of cutting grass with scissors. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing so far. But yeah, here we just play point and clicks and puzzle games and a few shooters and whatever I feel tickle my fancy. So yeah, that's just my neck of the woods. But thank you so much for the compliment, Ray. I appreciate it. So when are you going to end your trick or treat? By the end of this month, or? But if people really are into horror games and point and clicks, this is a must-have.
I don't think anyone is hurt.
Halloween is my final day with a day of tomorrow. Okay. What can we do here? Where haven't we been for a while? We haven't been to the church for a while. Maybe something has changed at the church. Or the train station. We haven't been to the train station for a while. But you've been somewhat unlucky with all the tricks, huh? Can't say I feel bad for you, because people seem to enjoy you suffer. Somewhat unlucky, yeah. Let's go to the church. Oh, see, here we go. Today's trick wasn't too bad, so it balances out, yeah. So which one of the games so far has been the scariest?
That's not mine to interfere with.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy.
If you're looking for Father Roach, he won't be back until tomorrow.
Father Roach?
Where is Father Roach?
You might have noticed the good father has a green thumb. He's gone to visit his friend in the countryside to purchase some seedlings for his tower garden.
But yeah. So you've had, on the top of my head, you've had four tricks and one treat? Tiny Indie from the 13 games and one Arthur's Nightmare. Otherwise, scariest was probably the... Yeah, I've seen people play Bathhouse as well. And seems a bit scary. So I'm right, you have had 4 tricks and 1 treat? Or was it 3 tricks and 1 treat? I can't remember. Slender? I guess I've missed that one. Or is that part of the... Yeah, 4-1.
Where is Father Roach's tower garden?
Why, on top of St. Edmund's, of course. He's got a lovely collection of cuttings up there. You'll have to ask him to show you.
It does sound rather pleasant. It's a shame he's not around.
Well, he does have a spare key for the tower door somewhere.
Spare key? Part of the 13... Ah, okay.
Do you know where Father Roach keeps his spare key?
No, that's his business. If I did know, I'd fetch it myself and take you up there.
Not to worry.
I do recall him saying he hid it outside somewhere. For safekeeping, like. Were it in the graveyard? Oh, I don't know. Best wait till he gets back, pet.
My father?
I found out my father visited Bewley some 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
Bateman? William Bateman? I remember a William Baldwin. He were a right miserable sod.
Yeah, there is some very good, and I must admit the voice acting in this game is amazing. There's some amazing voice acting. But yeah, she's in a town called Bewley.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Thank you for the follow.
My father took part in an excavation at Hobbs Barrow. Do you recall the excavation?
I concern myself only with matters related to the church. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful.
But yeah, it has amazing voice acting, this game.
What do you make of these stones?
Trying and
They are not
decompress end of the game.
I'm certain
You
of
should.
that.
And thanks again for
I
the
agree.
stream. And
Much older, I feel.
I hope tomorrow
Older
will
than
be a bit more pleasant for
Christianity?
you with a
Oh, the
treat and not a
youth of
trick.
today.
These box pews are most unusual. I've never seen any quite so tall.
Have a pleasant evening.
Bewley folk like our privacy. Many of the pews are owned by individual families.
Some might accuse you of hiding secrets.
Now, pet.
I jest.
At my age, it's hard to climb in and out of them. I'd rather stand.
Saxnod?
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Is that a village near Erdlaw?
No, never mind.
What about milk?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
I don't, pet.
Not to worry. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
That's not mine. This must belong to Mrs. de Plancy. They are still locked.
She did say that he hid it somewhere outside. Huh. She did say near the grave. Could it be one of these memorial plaques? But we have checked these before. No. And she did say near the graveyard. Somewhere outside.
John Purchase, dearly beloved husband of Florence. Here lies Margaret Tillett, beloved. Today she dances with angels. Samuel Bryden, death is only a Joseph Davis, forever in light. Death is only Samuel. Death. Here lies Elizabeth Farnaby.
There's nothing here.
William Paxton, modest and gentle of heart. This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave.
What happens if we dig here?
I may be a barrow digger, but a fine spot to take a rest.
He hid it somewhere outside near the graveyard. Ooh. What about on the other side of the tower?
This leads to the church tower, I presume. It's locked.
The art style for the background is so pretty. They are. It's really a beautiful game. But then again, all of these Watch It Eye. This is developed by, I think they call Click and Dagger, but the publisher is Watch It Eye. So somewhere outside. But where?
In memory.
Can we check the chisel on his plaque
I'm not
here?
sure what that would achieve.
Oh.
No, that... In memory of Romeo. In memory. 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 In memory of Romeo. In memory.
Let's just try the chisel on all of them. Okay, that didn't work.
I think I can chip away at this plaster.
I knew it.
Despite the cracks, the plaster is stronger than it looks. I can't break through it.
Can you use the...
I think I can... The plaster is thicker than the trowel is too blunt. I've had this for years. It's looking like it could break.
Maybe I can ask the... Or we can use the
It
knife.
would take me a month of Sundays to scrap.
Okay. Let's just try the chisel on all...
No.
Oh, god damn it.
I can't see. I think I... There's a key behind here. This has to be Father Roach's spare.
So we got the church key. I didn't do anything. No vandalism.
Capital.
But yeah, if you like the art style and point and clicks, this is an amazing game.
Father Roach has amassed quite the collection here. I don't wish to disturb it.
Just some... Yeah, true.
A small label on the pot reads Flirtwort. This is just what I need.
So we got the flirtwood.
Father Roach.
So that's one of the things we need.
I should put the key back.
Did you know my...
There. I hope that stays on.
Your nickname? So what else do we have on my to-do list? We still have to find the elderflower, and in order to get the elderflower, we need to get some cash.
Mutton pies!
I really don't want a mutton pie or a Scotch egg. Not tempting. I can't just steal the elderflower.
You want a rotten egg?
I don't wish to give...
No.
I'm not sure they...
And
I don't wish...
No, we don't want to give out the...
There's nothing else I wish to...
Mutton pies and Scotch eggs are two main food groups in the UK. I'm not sure I know about Scotch eggs, what they are. I guess I'll have to Google Scotch eggs. There's the horse.
Horsehair would make fine bowstring.
Yeah.
She almost took my head off.
But let's give you a rotten apple in the
I don't wish
bucket.
to interfere with her water. A fine specimen. She's well looked after.
Can I use the knife on the horse?
I could certainly use the knife to cut some hair from her tail, but I'm going to have to gain her trust unless I want a hoof to the nose. I could tether a horse here if I had one. That's not mine to take.
So I need some water, huh? Huh. But you don't want it in
I
the...
don't wish to interfere.
No. What about if I just give you the apple?
Hey girl, would you like an apple? She is completely indifferent. Perhaps the apple is too spoiled for her liking.
So I need to get the apple from the kid. Because I bet she has fresh
It's only
apple.
thanks to Jane that I've gotten as far as I have. Hello,
Miss.
Do I need another apple?
Bury him.
I can juggle.
What happens if I give her another apple?
I dare you.
Easy. Told you I could. Here's your apple back.
I'm...
Be careful with those things.
Yes, miss.
Let's do it again.
I dare you.
Easy. Told you I. Here's your apple.
I'm...
Can I give the...
I'm not sure. Good day.
Fresh would miss like.
No, thank.
What happens if I show him the rotten apple?
I don't wish to give that away. I'm not sure.
Huh.
The produce is sacks of apple. They've all seen better days.
Can I... Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea.
Told you he's.
What happens if I put the worm in the apple?
The worm has found a new home within the holes of the rotten apple.
And then give it to her so she gets scared and drop a fresh apple?
I dare you to juggle an extra apple.
Hot-boiled eggs wrapped like a sausage meat. Okay, so it was what I...
Worm.
Not
and
tempting.
then we can take the
Not tempting.
herbs.
Oi, put those back.
Damn it.
Sorry.
You'll pay for any damaged goods.
Sorry, miss.
Hello, Jane.
Miss.
Bury.
I can.
Hello again.
Maybe I wasn't fast enough to pick up the herbs. Let's try again.
Easy. Yeah.
Oi, put those back.
Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea.
You'll pay.
Sorry.
We replace it with what seems to be elderflower.
Hello.
So let's give the kid
Easy.
Cowbane with the herbs.
I managed to swap them without her noticing. The produce.
So now we got both of these. So now we can go to her place and give her the flour.
Good day. I have the ingredients.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
So now we can go back to the village, give him the poultice.
I don't wish to give that away. I have nothing else to ask.
Okay. What happens when
I'll
we
let
pick
the
up?
worm in. Good day.
Hello there.
Introduce myself.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ralph. Not seen you around before.
I'm just visiting.
Himself.
What brings you to the market today?
I purchased a Scotch egg for me tea. You want a bite?
No, thank you.
Help with excavation.
I'm looking for some help with an excavation tomorrow. Might you be interested?
Sorry, miss. I've already got my own job.
Enjoy your Scotch egg.
I will.
Okay. So what do we got? Oh, it's for Mr. Brighton. I forgot. It's for Mr. Brighton. That needs the poultice, so he can milk the goat so we can get the milk.
Yes?
I've got a poultice for your joints, Mr. Bryden. It was prepared by Mildred Walker.
Who?
You may know her as Mother Mildred.
Oh, thank you, lass. That Mildred knows what she's doing. I should have thought to see it myself.
She said to apply it directly to where the pain is. It should work very swiftly.
I'll give it a try. Oh, that did the trick, lass. I feel like a lad of 20 again. I suppose you'll be wanting me to milk old Eunice for you in return.
If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it.
A fair exchange. Stand well back, lass.
Believe me, I'm not coming an inch closer.
There you are, lass. Some fresh milk.
Hey, bloody cactus.
Thank
I
you
was thinking
very
about
much,
kebab.
Mr. Bryden.
So now we got the milk. But let me go get some more coffee and a wee break, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. So now we got the milk, so that means we can go back to the square. Thank you, Mr. Wise. And then we can give... What's her name? I can't remember her.
Pies!
No, I'm not interested in mutton pies. Miss Tompkins, here's your milk.
I've got a pail of fresh milk here for you, Miss Tompkins.
You haven't.
Here.
Mum, you've saved my hide. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I'm worried about Mr. Ambrose. Any road, I'm heading back to Panswick Manor now. Would you still like to meet his lordship?
Very much so.
Now, I can't guarantee you'll be home, all right? He's a very busy man.
I'll take my chances.
Follow me, then. Come on over. It's not much further.
Yep.
What time do you call this?
Sorry, Mum.
Give it here, then. What the hell is this muck?
Goat's milk, Mum.
You daft bint. Since when does his lordship take goat's milk with his tea? Oh, he will not be pleased. Get back to your sweeping before I clip you over the head.
Sorry, Mum.
Large flowers.
Some fine-looking flowers. Some fine-looking flowers. Where is Lord Panswick?
Sorry, Mum. I can't talk. Miss Fenchurch is ever so mad at me.
I've no time for frolicking with the flock. How very bucolic.
Aww.
Hello there.
Bugger off, you whelp. This is private land.
I was wondering if it might be possible to speak with Lord Panswick.
Are you deaf, girl? Don't make me fetch the guards. They're armed, you know.
Let me save and just keep annoying her. Old hack.
By Christ, you're like a dog with a bone. Do you want to get yourself shot?
I can assure you the only things getting shot around here are the pheasant. And perhaps the odd grouse. Greetings, my lady. Lord James Panswick, at your disposal.
Oh my.
You're Lord Panswick?
As I live and breathe.
The guy we met before.
What is life without mystery, Miss Bateman? A predictable
Mutton chops are serving? They are.
I was imagining someone...
The details in this game and the character design is just great.
Handsome?
Yes, to be frank.
See? I can read your mind, my dear. Now, may I ask, what brings you to my manor?
I wanted to ask if I could borrow some of your labourers.
Oh? For what purpose?
I intend to excavate Hobb's Barrow tomorrow, and I'm in need of some assistance.
An excavation? How very delightful. We're in the middle of our own works right this minute. Follow me, Miss Bateman. Come along. I promise I don't bite.
My. We're just a wee lads and a lord.
For generations, this chapel was a place of unique devotion. And this was until some of my more ungrateful ancestors forgot him and abandoned it.
Why did they abandon it?
Men of great wealth and power can grow so comfortable that they forget they still need the divine. The sacrifices required to maintain such a relationship...
Victorian gentlemen loved archaeology. Archaeology is a hobby.
And with time, even the villagers forgot him.
Apparently they
His
did.
influence endured, but only
Or
with
just
the
young
isolated
ladies.
few who lived on the very fringes of these moors. Believe it or not, my family's fortunes have dwindled ever since. Since I succeeded my father, it has become my life's work to restore this place of worship. With this sacred place rebuilt, he shall be venerated once more, and the name Panswick shall be uttered again across all of England. He guided the hands of my ancestors. Now it is time for him to guide us. Bewley is a godless place.
Have you forgotten about St. Edmund's? Father Roach might disagree.
I shall bring him back to these lands, and this chapel shall be his seat once again. A new world.
But it seems like you wish to bring back the past.
From out of the old world shall come the new. A greater truth. But I digress. Horace, my dear fellow.
Aye, your lordship.
This fair lady here is in need of some assistance. Would you and your chaps be up for a spot of digging at Hob's Barrow tomorrow?
Hob's Barrow? Aye, your lordship, 'tis no bother.
Good man. You're in luck, my dear. These are my finest, and they're all yours.
Thank you. I am grateful.
On one condition.
Yes?
I've heard wonders about Mary de Plancy's Bakewell puddings. I'd rather like to try them for myself.
Your lordship, you're giving me the help of your men in exchange for cakes?
Yes.
But...
Farewell, my beauty.
Wait!
So what does the guy have
They
to
have
have?
some decent equipment here. It will be more than useful for the excavation.
If you had a Blackwell torch, you'll understand the joys. I still don't know, what is that? Was it called a muffin pie or a mutton pie? A mutton pie. Sweet, tart, English. Minced meat, fruit, vegetables, or sorry, spices. Okay. So it's like a mutton pie, so it's like a minced meat pie. From what I understand here. A traditional Scottish pie. Okay. Custard tart, Bakewell tart.
Is his lordship joking about the Bakewell puddings?
No, miss. His lordship is a man of folly.
How ridiculous!
He treats you all right if you do what he asks. Please let us get on with our toil. If you do as his lordship requests, we'll help you tomorrow.
They have some...
Okay. So we need her cakes.
Some fine... Good day.
Oh, another strumpet looking to find our way into his lordship's bedchambers, I see.
Oh, what a...
I'm nothing of the sort.
I've seen plenty of your sort before.
What a utter...
It's a symbol of some kind. A moon, perhaps?
What a utter bitch. Sorry.
Thank you for bringing me here, Miss Tompkins.
You're welcome, Mum.
So I still need to get the horse's
I've no use.
trust. Okay, so let's check our to-do list. Fix the bow. That means we need the hair from the horse's head. We still need to get the pudding. Okay. She was in here, right? Or is she outside now? Oh, she's still in here. Let's ask her.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. de Plancy.
Bakewell
Do
puddings.
you still have some of your homemade Bakewell puddings, Mrs. de Plancy?
Oh, you're too late, pet. I've a few left, but they're set aside for someone else.
Might you please be able to bake me some more?
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for baking. Truth be told, my dear husband Albert passed away recently. Me thoughts are all over the shop.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Aye, he's in God's hands now.
Her husband.
Were you married to Albert a long time?
Aye, too many years to count. He were the cobbler here in Bewley. The most dashing cobbler in all of England, I used to tell him. Love is precious, pet. There's naught that can replace the hole it leaves in your heart.
I can relate to that in my own way. I wish you strength in this difficult time.
Thank you. With God's blessing, I'll get by.
Bakewell puddings.
May I ask who you have set aside the puddings for?
Oh, Father Roach. He won't be back until tomorrow.
Won't they be off by then?
Not at all. Besides, pet, as I told you, I'm not in the mood for all this baking chatter.
Sorry, Mrs. Duplancy. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
This must belong to Mrs. Duplancy. That's not...
Was it here?
No one here.
But maybe...
I really don't want to... Good day.
Freshly picked. Would Miss Lan...
No.
No. Huh.
I'll let the worm...
We still need to gain the trust of the horse. I guess we need the sugar cubes from him.
Hands off me!
I think this is supposed to be for all the patrons, sir.
I said hands off!
Come on, Joe. Be nice to our visitors.
Ha! This place has gone to buggery.
So there we got the sugar cubes for the horse to get the bow fixed.
Here, girl. Eat this. Good girl. Hopefully that's gained some trust between us.
Use the knife on the horse.
I've managed to cut off a few lengthy
Alright, I'm
strands.
buying this. You're inspiring me. That's good. It's a great game. I would say it's one of my favorites so far. If you say it's Watching Eye that has some kind of involvement in it, they are the publisher, but they're publishing and developing amazing point-and-click games.
I must coat the hair with something wax.
Then you cover it with the resin. And more Tavarna
There we
also.
are. This should make sufficient bowstring now.
And you should listen to Varna because he also loves point and clicks. So now we got the fiddle, or the bow for the fiddle fixed.
I've done it. The bowstring seems to hold on sufficiently.
So now we can go to the girl. No, she's not here. Wally's gone. Alright, she's up here, right? No. She's at the church, so let's go to the church.
I can't think of anything else to talk about right now.
Oh, now there is a cross here.
The simple wooden cross bears a small plaque, on which is inscribed the name Albert de Plancy.
Relative, are you?
No, just looking.
He were the cobbler. Who's going to mend me boots now?
So there we go. So now we probably need the flower from the garden to put on her grave, and then she will give us the pie. Maybe. But let's do this first.
Look what I have for you. My head is spinning. What happened? Hello? Where did she go?
She left her fiddle.
The girl left her fiddle behind. I'll take it with me in case I see her again. I want to understand what just happened.
There we go. I got a fiddle. So what happens if I go to Panswick Manor?
Some fine-looking flowers. I'll let her get on with her sweeping.
Gonna head to bed?
Though what exactly she is sweeping up remains
Nice to
something
meet
of a
you,
mystery.
Company. Thank you so much. Nessa, thank you. And have a great evening. And you should get this game if you like point and clicks and of course archaeology. I didn't like it at all. Hathy Rain, which has had the same issue with here. Yeah, but I must admit that. Well, then again, Kathy Rain is not the same publisher nor developing. Kathy Rain is Clifftop Games, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, if you like this, and then there's a lot of great point and clicks out there that has the similar kind of vibe and voice acting. Huh. So, what happens if I go back to the church and talk with her again about his grave?
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy.
The
I saw
grave.
your late husband's grave, Mrs. Duplancy. I am very sorry for your loss.
Thank you, pet. I'm ashamed to say I couldn't afford nowt more than a simple wooden cross. He were a colourful man, our Albert. He deserves better. He loved his flower beds. He's only been gone a fortnight, and already his plants have gone to rot. May the Lord forgive me.
Plants are difficult to maintain. I'm sure Albert would understand.
His precious hippeastrum were the first to go. I would have loved to lay one on his grave.
What does a hippeastrum flower look like?
Please tell me they're red.
Beautiful things they are. Tall stems topped with large red flowers. Hard to grow in this climate. They were his pride and joy. The remarkable thing is there's no scent to 'em. That's why he loved 'em so much. You see, he hated anything that smelled sickly sweet. Hippeastrum were just perfect. Let me know if you come across one, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. Duplancy. What does a...
Oh, tall, hard they were.
Same comment. Okay.
Of course. Thanks for your...
Lord.
So, I'll bet it's those at his manor. So let's go to his manor.
These matched the description of the flowers Mrs. Duplancy mentioned. There's no scent.
You get away from my hippeastrum!
Ah, apologies.
Move!
Well, that confirms it.
Old Hag's flower.
I'll have to find a way to distract Miss Fenchurch. She's watching me like a hawk.
What do we got that can distract her? The fiddle?
I'm not sure they would be interested. I don't wish to... Good day.
Hello.
I really need one of those hippeastrum flowers.
Why?
It's a long story. Might you please be able to get one for me? Or distract Miss Fenchurch so I can take one?
Those flowers are Miss Fenchurch's favourites. She spends hours looking after them.
I don't care.
Sorry, Mom. It's just that I'm so worried about Mr. Ambrose.
The milkman?
Aye. We were to run away together today.
I see.
I'm worried sick that he stood me up. Without Mr. Ambrose, this job is all I have. I can't risk losing it over a flower.
I'm sorry, Miss Tompkins. I still haven't seen him.
Do you think he's abandoned me?
I'm sure that's not the case. He must have been delayed somewhere.
Could you try to find him for me, Ma'am? Oh, please, Ma'am. I'd do anything for you if you found my love.
I can try.
Oh, thank you. You're ever so kind, Ma'am.
What does Mr. Ambrose look like?
He's got brown hair.
I'm afraid I'll need a bit more to go on.
Sorry, Ma'am, I'm too upset. Please find him, won't you?
Hey, stop your nattering and get back to your sweeping.
Sorry, Miss Fenchurch.
Kind of like she's sweeping dirt. But okay. Can we use the fiddle on the lamb? The sheep?
No, that...
No. But there were a guy at the square, right? Oh, some gift. Welcome. There was a guy at the square standing at the inn, right? So maybe he's Mr. Ambrose? Maybe he's the milkman? Yes, I did. Oh, I did finish it. Yeah, a long time ago. Or a few games back.
Good day.
Hello there.
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
I do, yes.
Have you any idea where he might be?
He is usually here by now.
So I heard.
He normally arrives via the road to the east of Bewley.
Thank you. Enjoy your Scotch egg.
I will.
I did enjoy the story. I must admit some of the puzzles in the game didn't make much sense, especially with the room keys. That was just, in my honest opinion, idiotic, because that didn't make any sense. Like us making a fake key by guessing the yeah, the key puzzle was stupid. What else? But other than that, I didn't really have... And then there was, of course, the simple puzzle that you had to do it in the specific order. And it was word phrase, so... Like, you had to get the exact word right in order to progress. But other than that, I think it was a great game. I really loved the story. Oh, no. Flashback.
There we are. Your shells are looking much more interesting now. I pestered Mother for years to let me bring some of your treasures here. I think she's worried that I want to follow in your path. She has hidden most of your discoveries away. I had to beg her to bring me to visit you, you know. I shouldn't worry you with all that. Do you know that I have a story for each of these pots? Well, I don't know if they're all true, but they are my memories. Even though I was so young, I still remember our adventures together. Would you like me to share my memories of them? Well, I'm going to, whether you like it or not.
Pottery shard.
You were incredibly excited about this one. I hadn't gone on an expedition with you yet. You were so happy about it.
But I did love the story.
You didn't stop talking about it
Very
for
intriguing
hours.
and a good story.
I thought, how can Daddy be so excited over some
And a
old
dark
broken
ending.
pottery?
Of all.
But it wasn't long until I understood.
What about this broken urn?
I think you brought this one back from a trip abroad. I would have loved to go with you, but Mother didn't want me to. I remember you being so proud of it. It looks ancient. We found this one together in that mucky old barrow near Avebury. I think it was the second time you'd taken me on a dig with you. I remember you bringing it up to your face to look inside and shrieking in horror. "There's a bloody rat in there," you screamed.
What about this large urn?
Mother was so angry when you brought this one home, wasn't she? "William, that simply will not do. It's taking up all the space on the mantelpiece." Once you moved it to your study, I remember creeping in to take a peek at it.
Tiny
This
urn.
is from the first dig I remember you taking me on. The Excavation of West Kennet Long Barrow. I found it wedged behind a stone as you ate your sandwich. You said, "Now there's a tiny urn for a tiny girl." I almost forgot. While I was searching for your pots in the shed, I found one of your manuscripts. I thought Mother had burnt all your notebooks, but she missed one. It was an account of barrows across the east of England. I managed to read it all before Mother took it away. Daddy, it was fascinating. I've decided that is what I want to do with my life. I'm going to travel the country, excavating and documenting my own finds. Well, as soon as I'm old enough to escape Mother, that is. When you're feeling better, we can go out on expeditions together again, just like we used to. I promise you'll get better, Daddy. I'll do whatever it takes to make it so.
How about this door? Wally not home?
Nobody home. There's something ahead on the road. My God!
Okay.
Mr. Ambrose! I'm going to help you.
Holy shit. The knife.
Please hold still. I'm going to cut you free.
Not creepy at all? No.
He had been so tightly bound that I could barely cut through without hurting him further. His mouth was stuffed full of flowers of a most peculiar scent. I was dismayed at such savagery, and wondered if the feral folk Father Roach had mentioned were responsible for this abhorrent act. After some considerable effort, I managed to cut him free. Are you all right?
Who were lost in visions of hell itself, the devil. I saw the devil.
Who did this to you?
I don't remember. Oh, the terrible sights I saw. I won't forget them till my last breath.
Are you Mr. Ambrose?
Yes, Edward Ambrose.
You were to meet Miss Tompkins today.
My love. Oh, my darling love.
Let me take you to her. Here, take my hand. As we made the arduous trek to Panswick Manor, I probed Mr. Ambrose on who had done this to him. He insisted that he didn't remember anything, except for his nightmarish visions.
My love.
Eddie! Jesus, what happened to you? Were you in a fight?
Now, fret not, my love.
I thought you'd abandoned me.
Never. Thank your friend here for helping me out of a bind.
Oh, Eddie!
Let's get out of here, my darling.
Hang on.
You thieving bint! I'll have your guts for garters!
Oh, stick it where the sun don't shine, you bitter old sow!
Tell her.
The cheek!
Here you are, Mum.
Thank you, Miss Tompkins.
No, thank you for finding my poor Eddie.
Aye, thank you, lass.
Let's go, Eddie. I'm never setting foot on this god-forsaken estate again.
Good luck, you two.
Can we pick up the shovel or the broom? No. So what do we got left? So this we can do now. Okay. So let's go back to the church. Either we put her on her grave or we give it to her. What does it actually say? Mrs. Duplanty said her husband loved Hippostratum. A red oval, if you find one, bring it to her to lay on his grave. So, okay.
I have something for you.
You found them? Oh, you dear child. Let's take them straight to Albert. You'll come with me, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. Duplanty.
You know, the things I miss most about him are the things that used to annoy me. The click of his jaw as he chewed his sandwiches, leaving his tools all around the house. The way he'd never back down from an argument. He's just quiet at home now. Silence. The funny thing is, that's what he always craved. Peace and quiet. He were a good man, our Albert.
Sounds like he was. I'm so sorry.
Do you fear death, pet?
It's the part in between that concerns me the most.
It's the part in between that concerns me most.
Whatever do you mean?
My father had an accident many years ago. Ever since, he's been in a state where he can neither speak nor move.
Oh, that does sound dreadful. I'm sorry, pet.
I believe his mind to still be active, but perhaps this is the worst of all fates. To be trapped in one's own body and unable to express oneself while the world continues around you. That is what I fear.
Maybe he'll get better one day.
I'd do anything to make it so. Those flowers look beautiful.
They do. Albert will be smiling down on us. Pet, I left me basket inside the church. You'll find some Bakewell puddings in there.
Yay!
You can have them.
Oh, you...
I insist. You've brought an ounce of happiness into my day, dear. It's only just that I return some.
Thank you, Mrs. Duplanty.
To be truthful with you, I was saving them for myself. I shouldn't be so selfish. Lord forgive me.
You're nothing of the sort.
I'll stay here with Albert a bit longer. You go back to your day, Pet. Lord be with you.
And you, Mrs. Duplanty.
So now we got the pies that we can give to the workers that then can help me with the excavation.
Here they are.
Isn't this the way? And then up here, and then to the left. There he is.
The vision returns.
I come bearing gifts.
Freshly baked gifts?
Yes. 3 of Mrs. Duplanty's famous Bakewell puddings.
You are an amusing creature, Thomasina.
What do you mean?
You must think me a scoundrel of the highest order for asking you to undertake such folly. Of course I would have lent you my men either way. I merely desired an excuse to share a cake with you.
Lord Panswick.
I take no pleasure in watching you
dog.
scurry about Bewley to fulfill my every whim. Or do I?
I do not find this amusing in the slightest. You have no idea what I had to go through to get these for you.
Oh, I do. And that's what I admire about you. Tenacity. Even in the face of something you know to be absurd. You don't give up, do you?
Never. Though in this case I ought to have.
Now then, will you share one of these tempting confections with me?
Why not?
Why not?
Splendid. I'm glad the rain doesn't put you off. You like to live a little dangerously, don't you, Thomasina? Let us stroll to the beck.
That sounds nice.
Romance on the moon, on the moors.
We
And
walked
she-
side by side down to the beck, his hand occasionally brushing my own. Despite Lord Panswick's entertaining company, I had an overwhelming feeling that time was being wasted. We ate those cakes down by the beck, and as he attempted the most charming lines he could muster upon me, I only had one thing on my mind. Father. Could he be saved from his suffering? Was the answer to be found within Hob's Barrow? I ached to find out. I didn't even notice the taste of those famous puddings. Seemingly disheartened by my lack of enthusiasm, Lord Panswick soon marched me back toward the ruined chapel.
Chaps, listen up. You're to assist Miss Bateman's excavation tomorrow. What time, Miss Bateman?
Early morning, if you don't mind.
We'll be there whenever you need us, miss.
Hob's Barrow. On the Bryden estate, if I'm not mistaken.
We'll be there.
Take your tools with you. Miss Bateman will need every assistance we can provide her with.
It's no bother.
Splendid.
Thank you, lads.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you later, my dear.
Thank you, Lord Panswick.
We're finishing up here, miss. See you tomorrow morning, all right?
Certainly. I appreciate your help. Well, that's a relief to have my crew assembled for tomorrow. It's getting dark and cold. Time to head back to the Plough and Furrow. I fear Miss Fenchurch might come at me with her pots and pans. It's best I stay out here.
Why do I feel that something ominous is going to happen right now? Like I see a creature, or I get a weird vision, or something.
I'd rather not walk in the woods at this late hour.
Damn it. Oh, an owl.
I find owls to be rather sweet creatures. I don't wish to disturb the owl. St. Edmund's is locked up for the evening.
What about... Look at this ominous music. The music score is so great
I've
in this
had
game.
enough of worms for now.
Just want to explore before we go back to the inn.
I'm not walking all the way to Mr. Shoulder's house in this weather.
Damn it. Fair enough. Wow.
The blacksmith. Beating raw metal into a fine object is an admirable skill. I didn't come to Bewley to sweep their streets. The horseshoe is nailed firmly to the wall.
Can we take the horseshoe?
That's a peculiar idea. No,
Chisel?
that's a No,
No.
it's late. I should really get some sleep now.
Fair enough.
Evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening, Stanley.
Your lordship.
Stanley, my good man.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, your lordship?
I've come to wish Miss Bateman good fortune for her grand excavation tomorrow. I'm really rather curious as to what she might turn up.
As am I, your lordship.
An exciting time for Bewley. Wouldn't you agree, Stanley?
Why do I feel
Yes,
that
your
he is
lordship.
sus?
Very, very exciting.
Because he did
My
say
dear,
something about bringing back something
allow
from
me
the
the pleasure
past, or
of buying you a
the
drink.
past to
A welcome
in
antidote
order
to the
to
wind's
improve
bite.
the
Wouldn't you
present.
say, Stanley?
Yes, indeed, your lordship.
And he's been living here for quite some time, and he knows about Hobbs Barrow. And the only thing, in order for me to get to get labor, was to give him pies, and yet he said he would give me the labor either way. Why not?
Why not?
Splendid. You heard the fair lady.
Let's get busy.
There you are.
Thank you.
Everyone, raise your glasses to Miss Bateman. May she conquer Hobbs Barrow and find all that she desires. Hip hip!
Hooray!
You don't wish to join me in a beverage?
Oh, you go ahead, my dear. Alcohol does not sit well with my constitution.
Thank you, your lordship. I needed that.
I aim to provide you with whatever your heart desires. I've reminded my chaps they're to meet you at Hobbs Barrow in the morning.
Thank you again, Lord Panswick.
Till we meet again, faites des beaux rêves. Mr. Shoulder?
Your lordship?
Oh, wow.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
The excavation.
I've recruited the help of some local labourers to help with the excavation.
Marvellous. When do we start?
Tomorrow morning, first thing.
Wonderful.
Can I count on your assistance?
Of course. I'll meet you here at the Plough and Furrow.
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman.
Or is he
I'm
deaf?
looking forward to tomorrow.
He's just been sitting there next to Lord Panswick announcing that we're going to do Hobbs Barrow tomorrow, and then he's asking when.
You've changed your tunes, Stanley. An exciting time for Bewley. I thought you didn't want me to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Well, what can I get you?
I'm fine for now, thank you.
Mr. Cross.
Hello there.
Yes?
Is that your horse stationed in the alley?
Aye. Thistlecrack is her name.
That's an unusual name for a horse.
Aye. It were what she were called when I bought her. Glutton would be a better name. She likes her treats. But it feels wrong to change it.
Thank you for your time.
Make sure you watch my performance later, won't you?
I'll try.
What about if I show you my fiddle?
I don't wish to give that away. I'll leave those two to them. I'd like to have... Maybe she didn't notice that I swapped the herbs, but it's not worth the risk.
Albert or Arthur?
Seen her.
Arthur?
I've remembered something.
What is it, Arthur?
Not here. Meet me outside, in the alley.
He's stinking drunk, but let's hear what he has to say.
No, let me talk to Cyril first.
Hello again, Cyril.
You're still here? Leave me be, lass.
He wants to meet me in the alley?
What is it?
First of all, I must apologize to you. That night we met, when I vanished.
Yes?
Well, there were a man in the loo. A hooded man. He threatened me with a beating if I told you anything about what I saw.
Oh, Arthur, that's terrible. What did you see?
That's the thing. I hadn't the foggiest idea what he were on about. It was a drink, you see. I'm an embarrassment, Thomasina.
No, you're not, Arthur.
Here's what I need to tell you. I've remembered what you were on about.
Oh?
Aye. Standing in the woods today, I knew there was something. I waited, I concentrated, and it finally came back to me.
Please, you're keeping me in some serious suspense here.
All right. It were a couple of days before I met you.
Hurry now, Leonard.
I'm not as quick as I used to be. This leg is getting worse by the day.
Yes. I'm constantly made aware of your failing health. Do not fear. You said he has promised you the reward of your returned strength.
Aye, and it can't come soon enough.
Are you sure that it must be her blood?
Aye, she's family.
And she gets here in 2 days?
Aye.
We must bring her to the site as soon as she arrives.
No. Your lordship, with all due respect, we've been through this. We need to ease her into the idea. She would laugh in our faces if we just asked for it.
Who said we would ask?
He told me that she needs to give it willingly.
This little scheme of yours better work, Leonard.
It will, your lordship. We've got the perfect bait.
Wait. Who goes there? Did you hear something? Ah, a moonlight tryst. After something, are you, Mr. Tillett?
Your lordship, let me...
Save your words, you drunken wretch. Off you go, skedaddle. Don't make me ask twice. I do wish you wouldn't spend so much time with that fool. It's beneath a woman of your standard. It's sad, really. That dog urine they serve here has rather pickled the man's brain.
You're being most unfair to him. Mr. Tillett is a nice man.
Come now. I shall bid thee adieu once more, for I do not wish for this to come between us. All the very best wishes for your excavation tomorrow, my dear.
Thanks.
Oh.
I'd rather not go into those horrible toilets again.
What is my to-do list?
What do you think, girl? How can I make sense of all this? I'll be glad to be back in London with a good book once this is all said and done.
She's a good listener. Oh, I got an achievement.
It's late.
The shift in the atmosphere as the day fades into night. You won't you learn? You can never tell.
Not scary at all. Okay. There's the goblin.
So, Thomasina, the journal proves I'm telling you the truth, does it not?
It does.
Good. Now listen. I can help him again. We can help him. Together.
How?
All those years ago, your father entered this barrow with the goal of binding me within it. All because the people of Bewley had gotten it into their heads that Sack's not what cause of their plight. I tell you, Thomasina, we're not. Your father botched his incantation, leaving me in this weakened state, stuck in this limbo. As for him, well, you know how he ended up.
This doesn't sound right. Incantations. My father is a man of...
You don't know your father, Thomasina. How old were you? A child of not even 5, 6 years? You need to enter this barrow and undo what your father did. The spell must be undone. Then not only will I regain my strength, but your father will too.
But how do I...
Blood. The truest symbol of life and death. It's the life which flows within you, but it's also death once it escapes.
I don't understand.
Worry not how you'll undo what's been done. When the time comes, you'll know exactly what to do.
I do?
Time is short. Your father and I grow weaker by the hour.
Your father and I?
Save your father.
The third day. Incantation. Incantation? Oh, there's the cat over there. Aw.
I must undo what has been done. Father, I'm coming.
Game saved. Day 3. First of all, can we go to Herbert?
Herbert? How did you get in here?
Aww. Yay!
It doesn't matter anymore. I've got much more important things to get on with. I've got much more...
You want to have the fiddle?
No.
Oh. Well, let me just get some more to drink, and let's continue on. I'll be right back. Ah, there we go. Yeah, let's continue on.
I've hung my dressings. Aside from that, I've stored a box, a decorative. I don't wish to take.
So let's see what my notes actually say again. For row theta epsilon 11. We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All eye must face towards the 7th. And then there was this eye, which seems to be snakes, snakeheads eating the moon, or... And then something here. Guess we'll figure it out. Can we go to the toilet?
I don't need to use.
No. Stanley.
Good morning. Stanley?
Ah, Miss Bateman. Mr. Shoulder left a note for you.
Thank you, Stanley.
Mrs. Bateman, meet me at my home as soon as you read this. There's no time to waste, Leonard.
Oh, there were a key with it too.
Miss Bateman, I beg you, in the name of God, leave this town.
Father Roach, what is the meaning of this?
There's nought for you here, lass. Clear off.
I beg you, Miss Bateman.
Father Roche, Mr. Farnaby, here to wish Miss Bateman good luck for her excavation, gentlemen.
Am I heck?
Mr. Kemp, you know...
An excavation strongly supported by Lord Panswick, no less.
I wish you well with your findings, Miss Bateman. May the Lord strengthen you and guard you from the evil one.
Yeah, little children, guard yourselves from idols.
Good luck, Miss Bateman.
Thank you.
What the hell? Shoulder at its cottage. Okay. Okay, I can't use my map anymore?
I must make haste to Mr. Shoulder. I must make haste.
Yeah.
I must make haste.
Yeah, but you don't want to use the map. Okay. The crow's dead.
The poor thing is beyond help. It's dead. I must make haste.
I tried to feed it worms, but it didn't want a worm.
Douglas? It's just a toy. It's no use to me. I must make haste.
Just want to see if he...
I must make haste.
Okay, so I can't... I have to walk to his house.
It's just a toy. Douglas dropped his toy sword.
Here's to Margaret Phillip. Oh. Another achievement. Can I use the fiddle here?
No, that won't achieve.
What if I look at the fiddle?
The fiddle and bow, left to me by the young girl at the Devil's Toe.
There's a small box here.
What's this? A box. It's locked. Mr. Shoulder, I got your note. Explain yourself. Curses.
Can I use the small key?
This key is much too small for the lock. The key fits. Another one of these peculiar stones.
Appa.
Wait, does this mean Mr. Shoulder was the third man on my father's excavation? There's a note underneath.
My heart is his heart, my light is his light.
Where did the hens go? I've no desire to lug a block of wood about the countryside. No sign of any movement.
Can I break in?
No, that won't work. That is not coming off.
Can I use the knife?
That is not... I'm not sure what that...
Can I use the chisel to break in? Oh, was there something else left on the doorstep?
It's time to Lord Panswick's men will be waiting for me.
Fair enough.
Lord Panswick. It's time, Lord Panswick.
And why are we going this way? Okay, so they're waiting at Bryden's. Okay.
Hello? Is anyone home? He's not out.
And the goat is gone as well? What the hell is going on? The goat is gone, he's gone.
No. I don't wish to carve.
Can I use the...
It's the barrow itself that I'm more interested in excavating.
Sorry.
Good morning, men. Thank you for braving the weather.
Aye, miss. Little rain is no bother. So, may we start?
Yes, we've not a moment to waste.
Here we go.
And so, the excavation of Hob's Barrow began. Horace and his men learnt quickly and went about their work with care. We toiled for hours, rolling away great stones, removing mortar and masonry put in place by Father, Mr. Bryden and Mr. Shoulder. They had gone to great lengths to seal the barrow. I should have realised their efforts were not only to keep us out, but also to keep something contained within. Eventually, our careful application of pick, trowel and shovel gave way to open space. A stagnant, cadaverous odour was let forth. The seal was broken. I couldn't believe my eyes.
What?
Splendid work, all of you.
Step inside, miss. We'll be right behind you.
Thank you, Horace. I can't wait a moment longer. Flowers? I can't get my head around this.
The seal is broken.
How could they
Itchy.
possibly grow here? Horace, come see this. Horace?
Let's see. Eek.
Chaps? I've been abandoned.
Broken pottery.
Fairly standard Bronze Age pottery. Smashed to high heaven, I'm afraid. Not worth making a note of.
What happens if I walk outside again?
Horace and company I must carry on alone.
What about this?
A burial urn, perhaps, though there's no sign of ashes. An unremarkable find. A burial urn.
Okay.
An unremarkable... Try as I might, these flowers are steadfastly rooted.
What else do we got here? Okay. Yeah, I got it. You can't pull them.
They are not budging.
Okay, can we use the trowel?
Let's see if I can cut them away. Something has been boarded up here.
There's a rock.
I need to move the other rock. Iron stakes have been driven through the boards, holding them firmly in place. I feel uneasy about what might lie beneath, but what choice do I have?
Use the chisel?
I can't seem to budge the stakes with this.
The knife?
Curse it. I can't get enough leverage with this knife. It's too thin.
The trowel? Okay.
A passage. Father, I'm coming. Curses. Am I out of paraffin? Thank goodness.
More flowers.
My lantern went out, for good this time. I had no choice but to venture forth into the darkness. With each step, the passage narrowed in every conceivable way, until I was on hand and knee, crawling through thick clumps of vegetation. The odour of that dank soil was somehow unnatural. I crawled for an age, until I emerged in a cavern that seemed lit by the very earth itself. What is this place? It's as solid as it looks.
It's a panel.
This stone panel seems somewhat loose. This stone panel...
Use the chisel, maybe?
Perhaps I can chip away at the edge of the stonework here. Well, the chisel broke, but what have we here? 3 niches have been carved into the stone. I'm afraid I can't shift it even a hair. No use.
There's nothing over here. So let's look at our notes again. My heart is his heart, my light is his light. Can I use the fiddle with the door?
That's a peculiar... The fiddle and bow.
Found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face toward the 7th. So, Rho, Theta, Epsilon 11. Theta, 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 Epsilon 11. Can I... Beta, that's a PI. So, this has a P in it, right? So... $11. So there's something here with the... There's markings here, 2 snakes, and the bird. Planted seeds sprouted before his eyes illuminated. Nature law lays no meaning here, but I close my table with the knowledge that I've... Yesterday she banged me with a tincture, beloved nausea. But theta epsilon xi, a planted seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated our path. Nature's law hold no meaning here, but I clutch my table with the knowledge that I all should end this. We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All I must face towards the 7th. One, two, three. These has 2 markings. This has 1 marking. So would it be as simple as this one here? This has 2 markings. This has 3 markings. Oh, the other way around.
A click?
A click?
Incredible.
Okay, so we can push all of them.
A clicking sound, but nothing happened.
Full theta epsilon 11. Let me just take a screenshot of this. So I have it out here so I can actually see. So I don't have to look in the book all the time. So theta rho. This doesn't make much sense. Reading the book. Nature's law, repeating the eyes. We, the sun, 2 moons. No, that's probably later in the... Nature's law hold no meaning here, but I close my table with the knowledge that I shall end this. Beta Ruth. P. Rho theta. No, theta epsilon. We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All I must face towards the 7th. I'm not sure I get this. So,
A clicking sound.
so IA. Let's write these down. Maybe that's the the entry. So IAW AB, and below we have PA CAC. Let's try that. So IAW ABPA CAZ. I did something.
Oh my. The light.
Maybe we should save, by the way.
Curses. Goodness me. There's nothing Bronze Age about this. Roman? Ancient Greek? No, this is something else.
Cave. So what do we got? We got some soil.
The soil feels as hard as rock despite this damp environment. I've broken up the soil. It's loose now. I've tilled the soil. This one has shattered to pieces. These are all empty.
So I picked up a pot.
A simple pot made of clay.
Okay.
The figure is presenting what looks like a sheaf of wheat. No movement there. No movement there. A beautifully ornate pot. This is the only one with a lid.
It's stuck.
It's sealed tight. There's something rattling round inside.
Can we use the knife?
The seal is too tight. I can't get the knife in anywhere.
The chisel. Oh, my chisel is gone? Okay. The trowel?
Some situations do call for brute force. There's something here, made of wood. It looks like a crank handle. The figure is holding a whip.
Got a box here.
Try as I might, it will not open. There's a small hole in the front of the box. A lock, perhaps.
Can we use the knife?
I can't wedge it open.
Oh, we used the crank handle.
It fits in the hole. Let's see if I can turn it.
That's what she said. Alright, never mind.
My word.
What?
The box is full of seeds? They glow in a most unnatural manner.
What did he say about seeds in the book? Change it from my beloved. I just replied before I have dangers behind them. Meaning, but I clutched my tablet. A place. A plant seed sprouted before her eyes and illuminated our path. Bo Rho Theta Epsilon 11. Okay. So we take the seeds and put in the soil.
There we are. Empty.
But there's water running here, so... let's use the pot in the water.
I've collected some water in the pot.
And then use this on the soil.
Am I dreaming?
I don't know. Wheat.
The wheat is firmly rooted. I can't pull it out.
Oh, god damn it, you woman.
The wheat is rooted in a most unnatural manner. I can't get my trowel under it.
Okay. The knife. So we put the weed in his hand.
It fits.
Now we just need the whip. That be the handle? No.
It fits. But something...
There's roots over here.
These roots are strong and tight. I've removed a portion of the root. I'll keep it.
That is enough for the whip, maybe?
I'm almost onto something there. It's a little crude, but I believe I've fashioned a whip. It fits.
Let's save again. Explore beneath Hob's Barrow. That's my achievement. Let's save. Scary place. So what do we got here? We got a broken pot and an urn.
Empty.
What about this?
Empty.
No, but there was a broken pot next to it.
A thick, greasy substance is oozing from the broken pot. I haven't the faintest idea what it is. I don't wish to touch it.
Then don't.
In any other circumstance, this beautiful vessel would be one of my greatest finds yet. Here, it seems meaningless. Just an empty pot. It looks like an object could be placed here. That doesn't fit. I shan't go near it. Incredible. There's something in its mouth. A gold coin. There are no markings on heads nor tails. There's an inscription on the base. Ioth. I can't. There's an inscription. Faltha Bowerth.
Gesundheit.
There's an inscription.
Sorial.
I can't move. There's an V. I.
Roman numerals.
There's an Thartharoeth. There's an inscription. Eloios. I can't. There's an V.
What? There are two Roman numerals.
There's an South. There's an saurial.
I'm just looking at the... Huh. A plinth.
Whatever was once placed here is long gone. Empty. Empty.
Empty.
I can't move it an inch. It's heavier than it looks. There is a thin slot set into the front of it, not unlike a piggy bank.
Coin?
The coin went in. I don't think anything happened. Characters. Perhaps Greek in origin?
Okay.
Astonishing. An ancient device. It moves a fraction, but appears to be locked in some manner. A thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head is adorned with an Ouroboros.
Can I move it?
It moves a fraction. It moves. It appears this section does not move. It moves a fraction.
He might be capital for row too. It can
The
be.
small rod is topped with the carved depiction of the Ouroboros. Small indentations and protrusions run along the shaft. The rod doesn't seem to... The rod does... It moves a It moves. I can't quite... It moves a fraction, but appears... It moves... I can't quite... It moves... The rod doesn't seem... The rod... I can't fit my... The rod doesn't seem to... A remarkably accurate depiction for something that must be so ancient. That won't fit into... The man in... This figure, what exactly is it? It presents a small, rounded object.
So they present it to the goat. Oh.
Goodness me! There is a queer heat emanating from the stone. Herbert? It's Herbert! What madness is this? The statue bears no moving parts or secrets, it would seem. Wait, something is hanging here. A writhing mass of serpents carved from stone. On the reverse side is a thin, notched shaft. Perhaps a key of some nature. I don't know why, but I really don't want to put my hand in there. I can't see how that... That is what... The statue echoes the mirror. What on earth are you doing down here, you silly cat? Did you follow me? It looks absolutely starving. It looks
You don't have anything to feed you, kitty? Does this fit in the vessel?
It's too wide to fit. I should take a close... That doesn't fit. That doesn't... It fits. Something moved in another room. It looks like it looks like... That doesn't fit.
What was in the note? So this has to be on the left, and this has to be on the right. So left and right.
It appears this...
Maybe?
It
Or here?
appears... The rod doesn't seem to... I think I shall...
Then we have to get this, whatever it is, placed in the middle to do something. Right? Rho theta epsilon x. But something is presented to the goat. Let's take a screenshot of this. So now we have this as well. Okay, this is interesting. Can we do something with the substance? Can we...
A simple pot.
Can we take some of the substance in the pot, maybe? We can.
I've scooped some of the greasy substance into the pot.
But why?
I've scooped some of the greasy substance.
Do we need to play the fiddle for the goat?
I can't see how...
What happens if I present...
No. There's an LOIOS.
What did the book say again? Not knowing, but I can clutch my tablet knowing it. Barrow theta epsilon a. We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All items face toward the 7th architonic, whatever that is.
I can't. There's an V.
Okay, so...
This crank is jammed. It won't budge.
Oh.
The greasy substance could act as a lubricant here. Voila.
So what are you?
There's an error.
You're not facing the 7th. Are you? Maybe? Ah, damn it. Come on.
My God! A severed hand is locked in a death grip on the handle. Who did this belong to? The fingers are icy cold. I've managed to pry it off. Should I keep it?
Aren't all of them looking at him right now? This one is looking here, that one is looking there, that one is looking there.
There's an Farther roweth.
There we go. I was missing one head.
Something has emerged from within the bust. A curious object. I'll keep it. A thin piece of stone carved into the shape of what appears to be an eye. It fits. That doesn't fit. It looks like an object. It looks like a... That doesn't... I'm unsure if this had any function. It seems bare of any detail. The statue is well out of reach.
Do you want the severed hand? Oh, nasty. It was just meant as a joke.
Ghastly.
Left a coin.
A gold coin. There are no markings on heads nor tails.
We use that at the other room?
The coin went in. Something stirred within the plinth. I should take a closer look down there. The characters are now protruding out from the plaque. Perhaps I can push them in some manner.
Let's try. Let's read the book. So we did this. All eye must face toward the seventh. We did this. This is the serpent's eye, or the serpent with the two markings. A dead languid reveals the path. First throw art at the moon. The chief of the stars, listen to the things that I've said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. So it has to be theta, rho, theta, epsilon. But theta, what kind of letter? Is that theta? I'm not so good at Greek. This is alpha, this is beta, this is beta. Epsilon. You think what is xi? Sim? This one or... So where do we have theta? Let me just Google Greek letters because... Let's look up Greek letters. So the O is Omicron, the A is Alpha, the D... Zeta... You're right, the E is 11. The E that looks like weird E like this is 11. And A is alpha, B is beta, T... What is that? That's theta. So we have all the... What was P? What is Pino? What is Rho? Rho is P. Yo, Bitterman. So Rho is P. So... So... What was theta again? Theta is... Theta is the one with the O. Okay, so... And P was rho. So... Rho, theta, epsilon...
This must be important.
It is. And here we have the other rod.
A thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head is adorned with a coiled serpent.
Getting places. Hey, Bitterman, how you doing? We're playing the Excavation of Hob Barrows. Hob's Barrow. So let's go place the crescent moon or the moon. No?
It fits.
And now we just need to... We did this already. How you doing, Beto? Does these go here? No. It's amazing. I love it.
I think I shall... It appears this section...
Maybe it has to go up here. Then we put this one here. Right? Because if we look at the drawings in the book, left and When the sun and the two moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. So this one is here. But there is a difference between the two rods. For thou art the moon, the thief of the stars. Listen to the things that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. So this is...
The small rod is topped with the carved depiction of the Ouroboros. Small indentations and protrusions run along the shaft. The small rod is topped with the carved depiction of a coiled serpent. Small indentations and protrusions run along the shaft.
You can't handle the truth.
You want a Chuck Norris fact? Take it. Maybe if we switch the rods?
The rod doesn't seem to...
Sorry, Chuck Norris is minding me for the unit start billion years ago. What was that kind of... I have no idea what some people sometimes do with this. With those Chuck Norris facts. It's just an API that I'm pulling.
It looks like an object.
But we don't have any more objects.
The fragment...
So we did this part here, so what do we do? Oh!
Remarkable. There is a queer heat emanating from the stone. The statue is... The statue bears no... The statue is well out of reach.
Oh, so we have to move this guy up here. So this guy's probably right, so we just need to move... Okay. Maybe. So... So I was right. And then we take you out and we put you here. The last fragment.
What in God's name? What's this? A piece of stone carved into the shape of a crescent moon. It must be important.
So let's read the last part of the note. Bitterman, if you want to play this, I either change channel or... because we're like at the end of the game, I think. A dead language reveals its past, for thou art the moon, the thief of the stars. Listen to the things that I've said, follow the words of my mouth, reveal thyself to me.
It fits.
A goat puzzle.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, agreed. Good news, it's a bedtime anyway. Have a pleasant dream. Or have a pleasant night, I must say.
What have we here?
I don't know.
This is my father's handwriting. A page torn from his journal?
Samuel's hand was ripped clean off by unforeseen force. So this was Samuel, his hand. So that was Samuel. That was what's his face? His brother's, right? What was his name? Brighton's brother, right? There was so much blood, it remains to be seen if Saxnut was the perpetrator of this shocking act. He's a sturdy lad and he will live, but he's shaken. I am shaken. Mr. Shoulder, however, seems very keen to push on. The man is positively chipper. He's right, though. We do have a job to do, and by Jove, we will get it done.
Saxnut.
There's a niche here.
A small round niche has been carved into the side of this slab. Karja? Sarja? I have no idea what it means.
Neither do I. There's a lid here.
It's very heavy.
Just push it.
It's very heavy.
Poor thing.
Empty. Empty. Try as I might, I cannot pry it open. No movement there. The eye seems somewhat loose in its socket. If I can just wedge the knife under here... Got it.
Nice.
Is that blood? Perhaps I can find a key for this.
Can we use the knife on the mouth?
Try as I might, I cannot.
The trowel?
Try as I... It looks like something could be mounted here. That doesn't... That doesn't...
Can the eye go in the niche here?
Remarkable.
Is it? Why is that remarkable?
A keyhole. There's a key. I'll take it.
Does this key fit with this key?
The key doesn't seem to fit.
Okay, by the way, we haven't really... There's nothing here. Okay, so let's go over to the bust. Put this key here.
It fits. Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me. Try as I...
Can we break off the horn?
Can't see. I can't see.
Above you.
That is well out of my reach. It's been smashed to smithereens. That's not moving an inch. That's a It's very... That is well out of my... I wonder if this had any relevant meaning.
What happens if I...
Try as I might. No movement. It looks like something.
I don't see that this change. These don't change.
A keyhole.
Can I use the knife or the trowel in the keyhole?
No.
What about my room key? Okay. Just maybe we were lucky. I kind of like that they call this exit, not like door or above you.
2 fearsome serpents have been painted onto what appears to be a shield. I can make out chains hanging from above, holding it in place.
Does the serpent change position when I pull this? No.
I need to find a way forward. It's no use going back. I believe this might be the lid of the small tomb. I should take. No. That is well out of my. It looks like.
Mounted.
That doesn't fit. That doesn't. 2 fearsome serpents. I can make out.
What is it that I'm not seeing?
That is well out. That is. The fiddle and bow, left to me by the young girl at the Devil's Toe.
What is it that I'm not seeing here?
It's very. That is well. That is. I believe. Cards. I have no idea what.
Oh,
The
there's.
soil has hardened into a thick casing.
So there's soil here. Ah. Let's check the trowel.
A goat has been buried here. How gruesome. A horn has broken away from the skull. I'll take it.
There we go.
The horn fits perfectly, as if by design.
Another key.
The key fits. Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me. What a horrific racket. It is well out of reach. That dreadful sound seems to be coming from behind the opening. I can almost make out a pattern, a tune of sorts. No, that's not it.
Let's try again. So, 1, 3, 2, 1.
No, that's not it.
Let's look at this again. So, there are 4 strings. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, 1, 4, 2, 4, 1.
No, that's not it.
So, this is the... So, 1, 4... Let's try the other way. So, 1...
No, that's not it.
There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. So maybe I never So let's presume that it's 1, 3, 2. So 1, 3, 2, 3, 1. I didn't bring enough tuna.
It's all just hogwash. Is this all in my head? The plaque is inscribed with Latin text. My father understood the language well. I'm afraid I don't. It says...
Luna, Astra, that's something with... Luna, that's something with, like, moon, right? Astra, that's something with stars. Et ura omnia echo locutus sum? No idea. Securta veba oris me tosenda mihi. Que pasa? Let's save. What's behind door number 1? Let me just check that it is safe. Okay. But what did he say in his notes? He did say, "For thou art the moon, the thief of the stars. Listen to the things that I've said. Follow the words to my mouth. Reveal thyself to me." So moon, stars, listen, mouth. I'll just save this for... So, moon. I have no idea if I did this correctly, but okay.
Father?
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull!
The thief of the chief of the stars.
The palm of a hand. I think these are clouds. An array of stars.
What? No, no, no! I want to reload. I saw something on the ground that I didn't see.
3, 2,
oh, come on.
1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina. Come.
No, I just want to reload. I don't want to see it.
Are you ready for your first excavation?
No.
Father!
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
Can you hear me, Father? Is it really you?
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
I just want to reload. God damn it. Load, please. First of all, I also want to take a screenshot of this so I have it. There we go. So, moon. Yo, Pharaoh. Morning.
Father?
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull!
I totally missed this page.
This is my father's handwriting.
My initial suspicions are proving to be true. We are not dealing with a mere folk goblin conjured up in the minds of farmers on which to blame their failures. Saxnot may dwell here, but he's not alone. I think back to all I've studied, all I've learned. Everything points to the possibility of a much more malign influence. Something long forgotten stirs within this bleak place. Something dark, something monstrous longs for attention. I prepared the tablet. I'll put an end to this.
I don't understand.
I don't either.
What is this tablet he keeps referring to?
So, first we did the moon, then we have the chief of the stars. Now we can watch it in peace.
3, 2, 1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina. Come. Are you ready for your first excavation?
Father!
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
Can you hear me, Father? Is it really you?
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
So I guess we have to do some excavation here. So the trowel is here.
I remember this. Nothing.
How are you doing? Yeah, we're playing Hob's Barrow, the Excavation of Hob's Barrow.
Nothing.
Or we're at the end of Hob's Barrow, I believe.
Oh, the wretched smell! What is the meaning of this? Father?
Let's save. Spooky. Listen to the things that I've said. So this
A
must be...
single ear presents itself.
Listen to what I've said.
Mother?
Thomasina, is that you?
Father! It is! It's me!
My dear, sweet little bird. I'm so very dreadfully hot. Please remove these covers. They suffocate me so.
Father, you can talk again.
And I've got so much to ask you. So much to tell you. But please, first, the covers.
I knew it.
Father, your body.
Oh, my dear, clever girl. You're so close now. How good it is to finally speak with you again.
But...
Don't worry. It will all be fine soon. You're close to the end, little bird.
Huh? Let me just get some more to drink and I'll be right back. So, the ad should be over. And I'm back, by the way. So, follow the words of my mouth. So,
It almost looks poised to speak.
this way? It ends here. Whatever is here. Let's go.
My God. Father, this ends now. I should take a closer look. There's something here, in the soil. A tablet, made of lead. There's an inscription scratched into it. Aliges daemonium incantamentum. With mine blood shall thou be bound to the earth, and only with mine blood shall thou be freed. Is this what Saxnot was referring to? My father wrote this? I know what I need to do. I still scarcely believe what I saw looming over me in that Stygian chamber. How does one even attempt to describe the indescribable? The vision before me defied all logical explanation.
Let's see it.
All my efforts to do so have fallen on deaf ears, merely providing a chance to be mocked, pitied, and dismissed as mentally unsound.
Thanks. At least, can you...
I dare not commit that unfathomable glimpse to paper, but it was real, Mother. He is real. Not an imaginary terror, but a demon. A god brought to life. I turned and ran, striving to somehow make my way out of that accursed barrow alive, inspirited by the hope that my squalid deed had freed Father from his plight. Speechless voices whispered to me in unknown tongues that grew louder with every step. Suddenly, there was light.
I saw him too. That night I saved your father. Ever since then, I've felt his corruption growing within me. It grew stronger and stronger as he raged against the incantation that bound him beneath the soil. I fought him with all my might, tried hard to bury him in the corners of my mind. Oh, Thomasina, how I tried, but I could deny him no longer. I became naught but an instrument. His voice became my own. I I deceived you. I'm sorry. I am his now. Soon we'll all be his. Hail Abraxas Rex.
Well, I say, she's done it, Leonard.
Your lordship, I believe she has.
I've done what?
Dear Miss Bateman, there is a god about whom you know nothing, because men have forgotten him. We call him by his name, Abraxas.
Welcome back, Master. Come, Leonard. We must await him at the chapel.
Aye, only there shall he be complete.
The 7th day? Okay. Vindicator.
Ah, Miss Bateman. Welcome back to Ticehurst House. It's been quite some time. Terrible weather this evening, is it not? Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see. A bit of rain won't kill me, will it? You mustn't be interested in me nattering on. Give my regards to your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper. You look pale, Miss Bateman. Do head inside. You'll catch your death out here.
What? Am I killing my dad?
Ah, Mr. Kemp. Welcome.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
And my light is his light. We've a full house for today's sermon. You'd best take your seat.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
And my light is his light, Mr. Long.
You have made an Eden here, your lordship. We are ever so thankful to you.
I assure you, Mr. Long, this is only the beginning. Please, join the others inside.
My heart is his heart.
And my light is his light, dear Leonard. How are you feeling?
Fit as a fiddle.
After you.
I wonder if there's 2 different endings to this. There's only one ending? Okay, so you got the same ending as I did. Several years later. Okay.
And now I sit in this dismal room, day after day, year after year, imprisoned and committed with seemingly little hope of redemption. You have chosen not to visit me, and I understand that, I do. Indeed, I've had but one visitor, Arthur Tillett. He comes to see me once or twice a year. A loyal and decent man who tried in vain to warn me of the wicked plot concocted by Lord Panswick and Mr. Shoulder.
Oh, Mitchell has been here for a very long time.
Thankfully, Midland Railway accepted his transfer request. He and his wife were able to leave that damnable village several weeks after my excavation.
Or just today? Oh. Mitchell has been lurking.
It feels like an age has passed since that fateful night at Ticehurst House. But finally, you have my full account. I thought I knew my father. As I look back on my childhood memories, I can only conclude that it was his wish to protect me from the true nature of his endeavours. But why didn't you tell me the truth? Especially after what happened to him at Hobbs Barrow.
Mason, what time is what time show are you in? Because now I'm just curious because I can't remember if are you really 2 hours ahead of me? You're 2 hours ahead of me, so that's like it's like 5 a.m., like almost 6 a.m. in the morning, right, Mitchell? Oh. I only thought you were like 1 hour ahead of me.
Why did you allow me to grow up idolizing a man who didn't exist?
It's almost 6 a.m.
I did not kill father.
That makes us two. I played Black Ops 6 early this morning until like 8 a.m. and then I went...
It was he that guided my hand. I was in thrall to that most malevolent force. Abraxas. I beg you to understand. He has had his revenge, but I know he will return. Where is he now? What more is he capable of? I only wanted to save my father. Oh, Mother, what have I done? Forgive me.
An uncertain future. I did. But damn, it got bleak and dark at the end. Holy shit. Though I'm curious, Mitchell, you can tell me. Did you pick up the urn at the first, or did you just walk over to him at your playthrough? Because I'm curious what happens if I just go over to him without picking up the urn. Yeah, it really changed, like, as soon as we got into the cave, and I had an idea those people were in cahoots. Like, everyone, because they were so eager. The Lord just gave me free labor, and him disappearing and threatening Arthur at the end. They did. Holy shit. David Gilbert. Of course. So they actually just lured me to lure out Abraxas for their own benefit, like an evil whatever. Holy shit. What a wicked ending. Holy shit. And the music, wow. And the voice acting, so amazing. Yes, I did. All of them. No, not yet. That I still have a pleasure to play. I will. But it's just, I've just seen so many people in the last few months play it and stream it, and I'm just like, I'm gonna leave it. It's not because I don't want to stream the same game as people, but it's just like I'm not gonna play like, yeah, you know what I mean. I've just seen 2 or 3 people stream on Avowed Lady that I follow, and then it just seems it like me. I don't want to, overplay it. Damn, this was dark. I'm actually curious. I want to redo it here. And endings too? Wow. I want to redo this. I want to see what happens if I don't pick up the urn.
My God. Father. I should take... There's something... A tab there. Ali with and... Is it... My... I know what I...
But I must admit, of games coming out with Watch It Eye's name on it, either as a publisher or a developer, this is my favorite one.
I can still
Thus saying I
How does
haven't
one
played
all-night
Unavowed
efforts to-
and Shiva and Gemini
I dare
and Rue
not
yet.
an
But this, with Watch It Eye's name
I
on it,
turned
either
and
as
speechless.
publisher or developer,
Suddenly,
this is one of my favorite ones.
Well, you'll... Mother, me...
Well, come.
So she gets possessed here. Vindicata, I think that means revenge, maybe. Vindication, maybe.
What? No. A bit of... You give my... You look...
I just want to see what happens if I don't pick up the urn. Just go straight to my dad. Oh, this is so bleak. I can't walk over to him. Wow. So there's nothing I can do in the room except go over here. Wow. Fair enough. Now we know. Damn. I just wanted to explore if I could go over to him, but and there's just the father. Okay.
Ah, we...
Wow.
My... I please.
That was dark. But I had an idea as soon as we met. As soon as we met Panswick, and he was like giving me free labor, and he was like wanted to draw a painting of me, and Tilbert was like couldn't tell me stuff, and Leonard being away. I was just starting to think that there was something sus with them. And then again, when he said, I would have given you free labor,
and now I sit
regardless
in this
of you
dismal
coming with the
day
pies.
after day, imprisoned. You have chosen, indeed, a loyal, thankful.
Wow.
It feels... I thought, as I looked at why did you... I did. It was a brat.
Wow.
I beg.
I wonder if they're gonna make a
Where
second
is he
one.
now? I only... Oh, Mother, what have I... Forgive me.
Wow. Damn, this is dark. Yeah. I'm just curious. I'm just trying to see if we can find somebody to raid before we go to bed. Because this is goddamn dark. Oh. We raided her some time ago. You know what? Let's just take Dr. C's, yes. But I'm definitely gonna end it here. You're welcome, dude. And Argaroth, I know you've gone to bed, but thank you so much for the raid and all the new followers and people being here. But damn, what an ending. Holy shit.